Yay. Alright, so anybody who got stuck watching an ad, it's okay. All you missed was technical difficulties. Hello. What's up? How are you, my peeps? Yes, that dress. It has wings. It is a dress, but I'm cold, so I'm wearing leggings with it. Because I am cold and I do not want to be cold. Hello, everyone. It is now officially spooky season. Like, I've been celebrating spooky season for like a week, but like, it's officially spooky season. Yes, absolutely. So, cute dress, wings. Ha! It makes me very, very happy. It's like, I love this dress. It is cute. I should have heard his squeals of joy. Oh my god, yeah, no, I absolutely love this dress. It makes me very happy. And it's just like an Amazon thing, so. Oh yeah, where I got it. Honestly, just Amazon. Nothing fun or fancy. I just found it on Amazon and I was like, this is cool. Actually, well, so technically it was gifted to me by a viewer, but like I put it on the Amazon wish list and then they got it. So. Also, okay, excuse me, is X Dragon online at the moment? I have to speak with you. Going to Amazon? Absolutely. It was a very worthwhile purchase. Alright, X Dragon isn't online yet. The reason I need to have a stern speaking to X Dragon. No mods online. I guess there's no rules. But he completed my sub goal while I was offline. What the heck, dude? So we actually hit the next 2 sub goals. So obviously I'm not wearing a cosplay today because I realized we hit this sub goal too late. So I didn't have time to put on a cosplay, but we can do a nice little poll. Okay, so our poll is going to be, what cosplay should Bunny wear on Tuesday, tomorrow? Because that is the weird thing about my new streaming schedule, because I stream on Mondays now, is I stream on Monday and Tuesday. Fudgy Lumpkins? Oh my god. What a poop and X Dragon is. So you guys get to decide what my cosplay will be. Because I can only put 5 in for words. I can only list 5. So I'm gonna pick 5 of my cosplays, and those will be the ones you guys get to choose from. So of course we have the loved and beloved elf girl cosplay, always a good one. We also have Ari. Ari's from Ari's Potion Cart, my original character. Let's do some non-original characters. So we also have Rey. I'm gonna put Star Wars in parentheses because it's Star Wars Rey. What other cosplays do I have? Okay, so I only have 2 slots left to put in. So I have Suki, I have Pirate Girl. Is that it? I also have some like cosplay. So I'm not putting Pichu on this list because that is an S tier cosplay, which essentially means it's really difficult to put on, which means it's gonna cost you 2 cosplays to get the P2 cosplay. What else do I have? I have more cosplays than this, I swear. Okay, wait 1 second. Let's see. If you hear a bunch of sound, it's because I'm looking at my own Twitch channel to figure out what my cosplays are, because I think I'm forgetting something. Oh, Icarus. That was a Halloween costume a while ago. So, okay, so the ones that aren't listed yet, we only have 2 spots left. Cosplay as an orange. Sounds fun. So we have Hornet, Icarus, Pirate Girl, and Suki. Let's put down Icarus, because that's a good, like, Halloween one, spooky season. And then I don't know, you guys seem to like Suki. I'll put Suki down. Suki, Greek mythology, and then Suki avatar. X-Dragon! You have some explaining to do. Gifting subs while I'm not online? Oh, I also forgot to post it on Discord. I'll do that in just a second. But welcome in. Welcome in. So we have actually surpassed the next 2 sub goals because X-Dragon over here is a little agent of chaos, apparently. And so obviously I'm not in my cosplay today because I didn't realize we got the cosplay. So it was the last day. That's fair. It was the last day of September. So you get those nice discounts. But right now I'm putting a poll in. Yeah, so we can vote on the cosplay that I will be wearing tomorrow. Tomorrow. She was saying bad things about you, so many bad things. But I will be wearing a cosplay tomorrow. You guys get to pick what cosplay. So fill out that poll. Tell all your friends to jump on. I am going to really quickly put the announcement into Discord because I forgot. At Twitch ping. Come hang out and vote for which cosplay I will be wearing tomorrow. Yeah, that's the that's what. Yup. Awesome. All right. Notification posted. We're all talking smack about Dragon. Do I need to clip some things already? I'm not sure anything was super clip worthy except for me spending the first like 7 minutes of my stream on mute because my microphone was unplugged. So, oh yeah, okay. So speaking of, brain. Okay, 2 sub goals to do today, which is watercolor pumpkin. And then we also surpassed the 35 sub goal, which is to crochet a mini ghost. Crochet mini ghost. Although I'm not gonna lie, I don't have very much like white yarn, so that pretty much means either we're gonna crochet a big ghost and it won't be mini, or I will literally grab thread and we will high key crochet a mini ghost. So yeah, white really isn't a common. Wait, I feel like white is pretty common. Are you trolling me? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Ah, shoot, my water bottle's over there. Be right back. Ah, I have to take off my headphones. Really scatterbrained today. Wait, where the heck is... Oh, here's my water bottle. I found it! Not full, though. I gotta fill it up. Give me a second. Okay, I did it. I got my water. concentrate. And hello, Hammer. What's up? Also, look at get to break out the bat wings again. Twitch ping came 20 minutes late. Shh. My mic audio is really low. That's very good to know. Give me just a second. I don't know why it's really low. That's a bit strange. Is that better? Is that better? Okay. Hopefully that's a little better. Hammer the Destroyer says hello. The three-way tie-in poll. Of course. Of course, you guys. You always do this to me. Only 3 people have voted, though. Come on, I know more than that. More than 3 people are watching. I have fewer counts. Are we getting a mashup? That would be interesting. Okay, so 2 things I owe you guys today, which is watercolor pumpkin and crocheting a ghost, which may or may not be Minnie. Let me go ahead and type up the next sub goal. Okay, 1 second. Burp, 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 and then we go to the new goal. The goal is now going to be 40, so we're still pretty close, which will be a vibing. Okay, new sub goal. Boop. Which emote? My plan is to take Bubbles or Boobert. Bubbles or Boobert. And then give him like a little witch hat and maybe a little cat. It'll be cute. Or a broom. Maybe a cat and a broom. It'll be cute. It'll be adorable. You've seen a crochet on TikTok use thread to make minis. They're insane. It could be a fun challenge. It could be a fun challenge. But also the smallest crochet hook I have is a 2mm, which is probably still too big. Gustapa! Bubbles, witch hat, boober, horns, and wings. Okay, if I need to unlock more sub goals, that will be a sub goal. Because that'd be so fun. Boobert with the little horns. Speaking of which, I almost forgot I had little horns that I can wear on stream. That'll be fun. You need to crochet them too? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I could crochet a little witch hat and horns. I could like crochet them little costumes. Oh, this could be adorable. But anywho, first up, we're gonna go ahead and do the watercolor painting. So give me just a second because I need to switch my category to makers and crafting. Okay, makers and crafting. And then I mostly have my supplies already, but there is like a tiny bit of setup that needs to happen. So I'm gonna use my lovely little screen that I made because I'm still on screen if I use this. It's just like, yeah, you may have stayed up to 1 a.m. playing Stray Gods. Oh my gosh, that's totally fair. I was up super late last night. Ironically enough, I feel kind of bad for like telling you this. I was up last night playing Planet Coaster, and part of me was like, I should just stream this, but then I was also kind of like, I don't feel like it, because also it was really late. I was up till like 3 a.m. or something Pacific time, playing Planet Coaster, so I am like low-key obsessed with this game. We were just No, it was really late and I didn't want to put on makeup. And also I had just spent a really long time being on camera because we filmed a new YouTube video this past weekend. Okay, wait, okay. Sorry. We're doing... No, okay, no. I'm holding that thought. I'm gonna gonna go grab the watercolor painting stuff because we're gonna paint while I chit chat. Sound good? Sound good. Okay. Okay. Scratch that thought. So I mostly have the painting supplies I need. I just kind of need to set them up. So I've got. This is my palette. It's a plate, but it's my palette. I have a cup for water that I need to fill up. I have my paints. And then I have some watercolor paper, which I'm actually running a little low on, but I at least have, what, 2 pieces left? Okay, I'm down to 3 pieces. Yeah, okay. I am gonna use a full page. I was considering if it made more sense to make a half page, because we're making a pumpkin. Ah, shoot, maybe we should. She will never revisit this. I mean, it's always possible. Okay, because I think I want a landscape painting. So do we make a full pumpkin, or do we cut the paper in half and make a smaller pumpkin? This is a really hard decision, but I don't have to decide that right now. The last thing I need is I need to set up my camera, which is actually my second camera, which is actually just my phone, and I put my phone over there. Okay, I was going to try something new today. It's cute. So, I know I've already told you guys this, but DJ Brownie is act. Why did you guys make a 3-way tie? You little people! Okay. Elf. Girl. Icarus. Suki. You know what? I'm not selling for this. I'm gonna make you guys break this tie. In a little bit, I'm gonna do another poll with just those 3. Or maybe I'll add in the other 2 that I couldn't add to this poll. I don't know. That's a decision for future Bunny. But I told you Brownie is taking a class, which is why I'm like streaming on Mondays. So he is just texting me. He's like, it's been so long since I've been in like a classroom, and it's really adorable. So I'm just saying. Okay. So I was thinking I'm gonna attempt a thing. So I think instead of using my maybe I will use this. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the best way to like actually be able to show what I'm doing, which involves using my phone to set it up. Okay. I think this thing's cool. Okay. Cool, because actually that's not too bad. Okay, setting that up. I got this because I was thinking I could like put my phone on top of it and just have it like shine straight down, but it wasn't quite working. But I think this might work just fine. It's probably fine. I'll just have to paint a little like higher than I usually do. Unless I put it in this direction. This is difficult. Who knew? You don't have a tripod? No, I do. Yeah, so I have this, but it only tilts down so much. And I do have like a real tripod, but not for my phone. Wait! Let me try this. I have a ring light. I think this might actually work the best. As I expected. Yep. So this is a ring light, but I think this might have any duct tape. I do have duct tape. Okay. So if I set this up, because this ring light, like the way it actually connects to the phone is just by like this, so I could easily just like point this straight down and that shouldn't, well, maybe not straight down. I don't know. We're gonna give it a shot. The ring light component will not be used. Just the tripod-ness. Okay. Let's give this a shot. I do really like this little, like, phone gimbal thing. Very, very worthwhile. And, I mean, expensive, but not too expensive. I think it was like $100 or something. I got it as a gift for my birthday. My birthday. Or maybe it was Christmas. I don't remember. I got it as a gift. Bottom line, didn't pay for it, but definitely worth it. Okay. See what we've got here. If we just like yoink this onto here. Okay, that's probably gonna be the best. Okay. So then hopefully when I do this, it will be magic. 'Tis magic. See, that's actually pretty good. I'm happy with that. It just took me like 20 minutes to figure out. Okay, wait, no, the last thing is I have to fill up this with water. This will take me like 2 seconds. Okay. Now we actually have everything we need. Ugh. So, mouse in the way. Oh, I'm so sad. The puppy dog is gone. No more puppy dog. Very sad. Oh, it's birthday. Got it for my birthday. Okay. So I've got all of my paints. So I think for it's fighting me. Okay, there we go. I think for this one, I am actually gonna use the palette. Like, most of the time when I do watercolor painting, I do, like, you know, this one technique where I just, like, dip the colors in. But I think this one, like, I like wet the page and then I dip the colors in. But I think for this one, I'm gonna do more of a, like, more traditional. Also, I'm just gonna remove this lid so it's not in my way. Okay, but the first step is to sketch out my pumpkin. So, I'm honestly just gonna, like, freehand this and see how it goes. Yeah, let's just see how it goes. This may also make sense to, like, actually do. I've already messed up. Where's the eraser? This pencil technically has an eraser, but it's not a very good one. being all professional now, yeah. All professional. Okay. So, this may actually make sense to like jump back to a couple times during the stream instead of doing it all at once, so that we can, like, you know, make it look nice. And, like, let some things dry before moving on to other components. Whee! Can you even see that I'm sketching? Barely! That's okay. The sketching part is not the important part. It's the watercolor that's important. Okay, so that's the first, like, chunk of our pumpkin. Now we have another chunk. It's a chunkin, because it's a chunk of a pumpkin. Now we're just making up words. Now it kind of looks like a really long butt. Okay. And if I just leave it at 3, it's gonna look like a bell pepper. So we're gonna add 2 more. Okay, yeah. Let me see if you guys can see that. So that's what I have so far. Actually, if I tilt it really aggressively, I think that's the easiest way if you actually see the pencil. So it kind of looks like a bell pepper. So we're gonna give it 1 more, like, section. But this one is, like, hidden more by the pumpkin itself. So it's just like a tiny little sliver in the back here. Because this, like, section itself is actually, like, hidden by the pumpkin. See, like that. Not sure I'm in love with it, but let me give it a shot. Yeah, so we do. Okay, I think I like this side better than this side. So that does mean that I need to extend this part down more. And actually, I think I want to make this little part not go as much. Yeah, kind of like that. And then this part extends down more. Okay, how about that? That looks more pumpkin-like now. So I think this center one actually needs to be a bit more, like, square-ish at the bottom. I think I made it too round. Because, you know, it's a pumpkin. It's, like, sitting on the ground. So the bottom of the pumpkin just, like, kind of naturally squishes into somewhat of a flat shape. There we go. Like, yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. Because what I'm thinking, so maybe we try something fun. Are we down for trying something fun? Because I was scrolling through, honestly, I forget which social media platform. Maybe it was TikTok, maybe it was Pinterest, maybe it was YouTube Shorts. I don't know. But I saw this video about underpainting, essentially, to give more depth to drawings. So it's actually taking a color that's not necessarily in the final color scheme. So I would probably pick, like, this, like, yellowish green color. Maybe. Or maybe I'd pick, like a maroon red. I don't know. One of the colors, and essentially just paint in, like, where the shadows would be on the pumpkin. So then when I go back over with the, like, actual color of the pumpkin, then apparently it's supposed to look good. So we could try something new. We could. The only problem being I don't really know which color I should use. You could try it and see. You know what? That's one of the things about watercolor, I feel like. It's not about being perfect. It's about just seeing what happens. Like, yeah. Worst thing that happens is you end up with a crappy pumpkin. Exactly. Exactly. So, okay. I think I've got it. We're gonna start with actually 2 shades of this like undercolor. So we're gonna have a maroonish red shade for like the shadows, and then I'm also gonna use this like yellowish green shade for the like some of the spots on the pumpkin that would naturally get lighter, you know? Okay, putting my water over here. So this time we're actually using a palette. So let me first grab my maroonish red color, and I'm just gonna mix it in with what's already over here. I think this was like a brown. It's probably a terrible idea to watercolor paint when I have these like wing dress on, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. Yep, getting some of that color in here. Just picking up more color, plopping it down onto my palette. You can't do the fancy letters on, oh, wait. Yeah, you can't do the fancy letters on your computer keyboard. Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, so now we have this, like, maroonish red color. I need to mix in more water with that, because that's, like, the biggest thing, because there was like one lecture I was able to attend, like almost like a masterclass type thing on watercolor painting, and pretty much the one thing I learned is it's always more water than you think. So that's why I'm just like adding more water. Okay, so let's say our light is kind of coming from this direction. Then we're gonna get a decent shadow right over here. So let's color in where that shadow would be. And since we're kind of coming from the top-ish, I've already done this a little wrong, but we're just gonna let it be what it is. Because again, watercolor painting is not about being perfect. It's about just seeing what happens. It's about letting the colors and the water guide you towards some kind of finished product. Your mouse pad is so positive. I feel bad about being such a jerk. It was really cute. DJ Brownie got me that mouse pad because he wanted to get me something that was like practical but also would like remind me of like good positive things. So that he got me that. It makes me happy. Okay, I'm like sort of feathering out this edge. Again, I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of making this up as I go, but it feels right. It feels like it makes sense to kind of feather out that edge a little bit. And remember, this is just like the underpainting. Like we're just gonna like straight up paint on top of this. Okay, so we still get a little bit of a shadow over here, but it's gonna be a lot thinner because the light is coming from that side. So this shadow is really just showing that there's like a crease here. That's really the only purpose of this shadow existing. Gosh, I don't know about you guys. I love watercolor painting. I think it's so fun. It's like a good combination of relaxing But like I've always struggled with things like those like adult coloring books. I was never good at them because I kept trying to make them look too good and they never like lived up to my vision. And so I was just always disappointed. You know? I was just always disappointed. And I just feel like watercolor is just, I just prefer it personally because I think it's easier for it to not go the way you plan and still look good, you know? Okay, now, so this one's facing entirely away from where our light source is. So I'm going to shade in this entire section with our underpaint color. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Also, I do plan, because personally, I like watercolor paintings with, like, black lines, like black accents on them. So I do plan on actually going back over once it's completely dry with a Sharpie and actually going over in Sharpie these lines that I like sketched. That's just a personal preference. I've seen a lot of beautiful watercolor paintings that don't do anything like that, but for mine, I prefer to have them just, it's a bit more like pop art style, I guess. It's like a good combo in my opinion. The like lightness of the watercolor and then kind of like the stark contrast of some very definitive lines. I like it. It's good juxtaposition. Also, juxtaposition is like one of my favorite words. It's just, I just like it. Okay, so now over here, similar to this crease is gonna have a little bit of shadow in it, but not much. I'm mostly just drawing the shadow down here, and then we kind of start to trace it up here, but then I'm actually just gonna kind of let it like disappear. Like that part is so close to our light source that like it just goes away. Yeah, like that. Okay, I'm really liking how this is looking so far. I do want to, on this side, I'm just gonna go over with a little more of our underpaint color, this inside edge, to darken it up a bit. Because I like how this feathering effect kind of looks, but I think it's losing a bit of depth because it's all sort of one color. So I'm gonna add in a bit of feathering that goes less far out that I'm hoping will like dry darker because it would be 2 layers or whatever. Mouse pad is so small. It is pretty small. I also have a very small desk, so I kind of just have to make do with what I have. Like I would love to have a larger mouse pad, but that would involve having more space and having more desk, which I currently don't have. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks pretty cool. I'm happy with that. I'm also just going to darken this inner edge here a little haphazardly. I don't know, just cause. Again, I keep talking like I know what I'm doing. I'd like to reiterate, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying stuff out. I saw like one TikTok or other short form media source and thought it looked cool. So we're gonna go with it. Okay, so there's our like first layer of underpainting. And honestly, this whole thing may just not make a difference in the end painting, but that's okay. We're just trying stuff out. So yeah, the last little bit I wanted to do before I think we maybe let this dry a good solid bit and play some Soul Detective while we wait for it to dry is I'm getting this lightish yellowish green color. Let's put it, this is a very specific color, so I don't want to accidentally mix it with one of these colors that's already here. That's the other fun thing about watercolor painting. The cleanup is so easy because you don't even like clean up your palette. You just let it dry and then you can use those colors later. Okay, well this yellow is turning out more yellow than I was expecting. So I'm gonna, that's good and fine and dandy, but I am going to grab, wash off my brush, get some water. I'm gonna grab probably like 1 dollop of this more pure lime green to mix with it. Okay, it's probably a decent little dollop, and then mix that in. And then we're just gonna go with it, because again, I don't know what I'm doing, so there's really no reason for me to try to make the color perfect, because I don't know what the perfect color is supposed to look like. This is underpainting, which I've never done before. Okay, so once again, just add water, because again, if I've learned anything about watercolor painting, add more water than you think you need. It's always about the water. That's why they call it watercolor. Okay, so I think what I'm doing with this color is I kind of want to get those like little bits of discoloration that you see in pumpkins. Just finished your executors. Oh, sorry. Blah, blah, blah. At your local brick shop, they had a used Lego piano. Oh, that's so fun. Oh my gosh. You just finished your executor set? Awesome. Awesome. That is amazing. I need to do some more Legos. It's been a minute. I'm just plopping some of this down here, because pumpkins have discoloration, and I'm just hoping that by underpainting with a little bit of this yellow color, it'll help bring out that like natural discoloration that pumpkins have. Also a little bit down here. I'm just letting this be kind of random and crazy, you know? I think also up here. Yeah, okay. A little bit right there. I'll let this one kind of extend down the center a bit. All the way up on this top edge. Okay. It's looking pretty fun. So here, let me hold this a little closer to the camera so you can see it a touch better. Sorry, it's hard to... There we go. Orient like my brain. So that's what we have so far. The idea is we're gonna go over all of this in orange. Okay, so the last thing, while that starts kind of drying, is I do want a stem. We'll make this like a fresh picked no, I think I kind of want a brownish green stem. Not that I technically have to decide that yet. But we add this part here. Make it a little uneven. Maybe you can see part of the top. Stem. It's nice that I can still erase even after, like, I've already watercolored a bit. I just have to be careful not to smear anything, you know? I'm trying to figure out how exactly the stem interacts with the pumpkin. But maybe all of the interaction is kind of back there where you can't really see it, so maybe that's good. And then I'll probably do like a little curly Q bit or something. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. Okay, actually, this is like already super dry. So maybe I just go ahead and start painting the orange. Like, I was thinking maybe I would take a break and do some of the Soul Detective game, you know, get started on the game. But shading. I'm gonna make a sheets run. Alright, have fun. But I think we're just gonna jump in with the color, because it's already looking pretty good. But I do think that we're gonna want to color one section at a time so that we can let the edges be a bit more crisp. Again, I'm just making this up. I don't know if any of this is, you know, how you're supposed to do this. Okay, so where on my palette do I want to put this? Yeah, we'll give this its own spot. So we're grabbing orange. Obviously, it's pumpkin. Big dollop of orange, big dollop of orange, big dollop of orange. We're gonna need a lot. Okay. Looking pretty good. Now, of course, water. It's definitely not going to be enough orange, but I think it's okay, because the main reason we want to make sure we mix up enough orange first is if we want to make sure our colors are all like perfectly the same. And honestly, I don't really care. They could be different if they want. Okay, so I think I need more water than that. Just adding water to my paint. Nothing to see here. Okay, maybe that's a little better. Yeah, that's looking more like what I was told in my class it's supposed to look like. Okay, here we go. Let's see if painting over top of all this stuff I randomly painted on my canvas makes it better or worse. Yeah, I'm gonna start in this section because I'll do these two sections, let it dry, and then do those three sections. Realized my playlist wasn't shuffled. Okay. Which doesn't really matter. I mean, they're all just like chill hop songs, but I just usually shuffle my playlist, and after a couple songs I was like, wait a minute, this isn't shuffled. So, super random thought, but remember last year I posted on YouTube. Oh yeah, we're supposed to talk about stuff. Okay, things I'm supposed to talk about while I'm painting. So this past weekend, part of the reason I didn't end up streaming my Planet Coaster escapade last night was because I was on camera pretty much all weekend filming a new YouTube video. So I'm not going to tell you too much about the YouTube video yet, not because I want to keep it a secret, but because I don't know how much of it I want to keep a secret. So this YouTube video is like, it's DJ Brownie's work. He directed it, he filmed it, he planned it, so this is like his baby. And he will also be editing it, which I am super grateful of, because editing is tough. It's a lot of work. It's a lot. And so he will also be editing this video. So I don't know when it's coming out yet. It's gonna depend, because this is the first full-length video that DJ Brownie has edited. He's helped with some like short stuff, and whatnot, but this is his first full-length video. So it's hard to get a timing estimate because I don't know how long it's gonna take him. But I'm very, very excited. Hopefully I can share some like little teasers with you guys, but I don't wanna spoil anything until I get the okay from DJ Brownie that I can, tell you guys stuff. I don't wanna like accidentally ruin his surprise. But yeah. You have videos you need to edit and post from like a month ago? That's fair. That is fair. I feel that. Called it. Hey, I did. I got it. I remembered. That's what matters. Okay, I think I'm gonna add some more dimension to this, but for now, while we still have like somewhat of the same color, I'm gonna fill in this section. But so it was super, super fun. It took a lot of time. It was also really kind of stressful. I'm sure you will see once the video comes out why it was so stressful. Some of it was, intentional for the purpose of making an entertaining video. Some of it was not intentional and was just really stressful. But it worked out really well. I'm very excited with the footage we got. I'm really excited with what the video actually is, which again, I really want to tell you, but I don't want to accidentally spoil anything that DJ wanted to be a surprise. So you guys are just gonna have to keep wondering. But that's super exciting. And why I did not stream last night when I was playing Planet Coaster, because I am like high-key obsessed with this game at the moment. I love Planet Coaster. So I purposely did not work on anything like new. I just kept making progress on the cue to that one line that we were working on the last stream. And we will continue working on that on Thursday. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some System Shock. So come back for that. Some cosplay and System Shock. And then on Thursday I'll show you the additions I made to the ride queue, and then we'll probably get started on a new roller coaster in Planet Coaster. Maybe not like a roller coaster, but like a new ride. Probably even an entirely new section. I really want to add like a spooky swamp section of the park. I think that would fit with the spooky season vibes really well. I already have some ideas of things I can put in there. So we'll probably add that section next. Okay, well, I'm just about out of this orange paint that I prepped, which is good, because I'll just mix up some more and it'll be a slightly different shade, but that's okay, because that's what adds dimension. You'll be late tomorrow, but that's okay. That's okay. What else? Is there anything else I was supposed to? Oh, okay, so the other just thing is my Halloween costume, because I've been prepping for this YouTube. Well, not really prepping, honestly. Really wasn't much I could prep for this YouTube video, but I've been having this YouTube video on my mind. So now that it's done, I can kind of focus my attention on Halloween coming up. And that also involves getting my costume ready, which I am so excited about, but also kind of dreading, because the version I want to do involves making a really big, crazy, fun skirt from scratch, which is something I've never done before. And it could turn out horribly, which would make me very sad. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, this is really the way I want to do it. And so I don't know why I would like compromise and do it a different way if this is really the way I want to do it. So I think I may attempt to make a skirt from scratch. Ever get the sewing machine fixed? No, I have a theory that it might need some lubrication because I think it might be getting stuck. But honestly, for a project this big, I don't think I want to do it on my sewing machine anyway. My sewing machine is just too small. It's meant to be kind of like a travel sewing machine. So I'd want to go to the makerspace anyway. You know, just because it's there and they have better sewing machines than even mine. Even if mine worked, they still have the better sewing machines. But what else was I gonna say? Yeah, so I'm like excited for the costume, but I'm also kind of like a little frozen by indecision because I like know that I want to do this skirt thing, but I also know that it's going to be really difficult. And so I keep like dragging my feet and being like, oh wait, maybe I should brainstorm a little more because maybe there's some like version of this that is like a happy medium between looking the way I want it and not having to make something I've never done entirely from scratch by hand. So like I keep kind of dragging my feet, and now we are officially in October. So it's getting close. It's getting to the point where I should really stop dragging my feet and start getting this costume ready, because we're going like full like costume. Like it's gonna be cosplay worthy. I'll add it to the list of cosplays I can do on stream, like that type thing. So it's gonna be pretty legit, and I just have to do it. And October is a bit of a busy month. I've got a conference coming up in 2 weeks that I will be presenting at, and that's kind of scary as well because I'm not done with everything that needs to get done for that conference. Just, no, there's still a lot more that needs to happen there. So, yeah. And then, like, I know Halloween is going to sneak up way faster than I'm expecting. Oh yeah, that's also one of the things why, a contributing factor to why I moved my Sunday stream to Monday. The main reason being that DJ Brownie has a class on Monday. And so he's not gonna be home anyway, but he will be home on Sundays, so we can like spend Sundays together, you know, cute couple things. All that good stuff. But on the other reason was that I'm going to be missing a lot of Sunday streams anyway because I'm going to be gone a decent bit. Full ADHD paralysis. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Like, I know the whole ADHD thing is... I'm not diagnosed, but I feel like I don't need to be like... Thinking of myself as having ADHD means I can start taking the steps necessary to make things better, you know? So it's like, that's how I view it. And also because apparently, like, taking one of those tests to, like, actually get a diagnosis is just, like, dumb expensive, even if you have insurance. So, anywho, that's the little mental health tidbit of the day. But yeah, full-on ADHD paralysis. Like, I want to do it, but I want to do it right, and that, I don't know. So, looking forward to it. Looking forward to the costume, like, being done. And it's the process. It's scaring me, and things that scare me make it harder to do. Hence why it takes me forever to do, like, YouTube videos and stuff, because I want to do them right, and you know, and then I get all like anxious about how it's gonna turn out, and then I drag my feet, and then blah 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 blah. That's why my Ari's Potion Card video took forever to release, and all that good stuff. But I'm very excited. Let me see. I'll give you guys some more hints. I'm still gonna keep it a little bit more of a secret, but I'll give more hints. Actually, this is a great question. We'll do this like 20 question style. So you guys ask me yes or no questions in chat, and I will answer them about my Halloween costume. I think it sounds fun. So, let me know what questions you have, and I will answer them. Is it related to Ari? No, it is not related to Ari. Ooh, I'm also just gonna actually... So, you see... Is it related to ASMR? No, it is not related to ASMR. I'm gonna grab some of this white that's in here, mix it in to lighten this up a touch. I also added just a bit more water to water it down. And then, so this should hopefully be just a tad lighter. Any more questions? PJ's the only one asking questions. Does nobody else want to guess? Is it cosplay? I mean, what do you mean by is it cosplay? Because I feel like you could make the argument that any costume done well is cosplay. Like, are you in a costume? Yes. Wait, no, we're 20 questioning about the Halloween costume. Not the YouTube video. We're 20 questioning about the Halloween costume. Yeah! That's why I was so confused. That's why I was so confused. No, I don't want to reveal anything about the YouTube video yet, just because I don't know how much Brownie wants me to reveal. Yeah. So, but we can, once I know, is it Mary Poppins? No, it's not Mary Poppins. Once I know how much, wait, I did? Oh my gosh, I am embarrassed. That does sound like something I would do. I'm embarrassed. I meant my Halloween costume, despite what I said. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but maybe we'll do this again with the YouTube video. Once, oh, but also, I will go ahead and answer these questions about the YouTube video because I don't think these are going to reveal anything, because the answer is it related to Ari? No. Is it related to ASMR? No. Is it in a cosplay? Is it cosplay? No. Is it a bird? So now we're on to the costume. Is it a bird? No. Is it Mary Poppins? No. Objection, misleading the mod. Sustained, oh my god. I just can't win. I just can't win. You guys gang up on me. Alright, that might be good until it dries. How we feeling? We vibing with that? We vibe-a-libin'? Is it a plane? Are you a fruit? No. Okay, I think we're gonna pause this for now because I need to give it time to dry. And then we'll do these 3 sections, then we'll give it a little more time to dry, then we'll do the stem. People dress up as pumpkins. This is true! People do dress up as pumpkins. Have I ever dressed as a fruit for Halloween? I don't think I've ever dressed as a fruit before. I know, it's Superman! No, it is not Superman! 'Tis not. Okay, let me, boop. Okay, we cool beans? Okay, let me just, is it a Pokemon? No, but I do have a new Pokemon cosplay, that is scheduled to begin work in November for SakudaCon next year. So that was a great guess. Especially considering last year I was Bulbasaur. But no, it is not a Pokemon. Okay, where can I put this so that it's safe? I'm gonna set it over here. gonna let that dry for a little bit. So I still owe you guys a ghost crochet, but I would like to at least start this game. So let's play a little. Are you a character from a movie? Yes. I am a character from a movie. The first yes, we're narrowing in. You guys can keep asking questions even as I'm playing the game. We're just gonna have a good time with this. This is pretty like casual stream, by the way. If you didn't notice the vibe already, we're doing a nice casual chill. Is it a science fiction movie? No. Okay. Give it a second. Okay. Soul Detective. So I think this is like an indie game. I honestly don't really have high hopes, but it looked cute and I got it on sale. So, is it a fantasy movie character? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna say, okay. I am going to, so is is it a movie science fiction? Is it a fantasy movie? So, I think there could be people that would argue that the movie is science fiction. I think those people are wrong. So I'm still going to say no to science fiction. Is it a fantasy movie? I'm going to say yes. Is the character human? No. Gathered with your distant microphone setup. Actually, that's fair. Part of why I'm so quiet is probably because my microphone's farther away. Okay. Does this game not have any sound? Oh, it does. I just have to turn it on. So is this SFX? Is that what's missing? Yeah, I like that better. Is it an adult movie? I mean, like PG rated 13 or higher. Oh, the game is drowning me out. Okay. I can fix this. First of all, I'm just gonna make the whole thing a little quieter because I don't need it that loud in my ears, and I'm gonna turn down it a little bit. Okay, how is this audio mix from your end? Are we liking it? Is it a good mix? Is it valuable? A little low now. Okay, I can fix that. Okay, we're gonna give that a shot. It's just so quiet for them. I don't know why it's more quiet than normal. It looks fine from my settings. Yeah, wait, let me make sure it's... Oh my god, no! I know exactly what's wrong. Give me just a second. Do I sound better now? Yeah, okay. I plugged in the microphone. I know, I just didn't realize. I did what I thought I needed to do. And apparently that wasn't what I needed to do. It was set to the wrong microphone, essentially. Okay, so in terms of the movie, rated PG-13 or higher. I actually don't know off the top of my head what this movie's rated. Let me, trying to find the rating. I can't find the rating, but I'm actually gonna say, oh, I do see the rating. So no, it is not a movie for adults. Let me know the movie, I will look it up for you. Trying to trick me. Okay, let's play this game.
Hey, can you hear me? Hey, I'm right over here. That was some nasty hit you took back there, huh? 1 second, we're tracking a case and we both fell to the ground. I panicked. I opened a portal for us back to your office. What happened back there? You didn't see what happened either? Great. One more mystery for the pile, I guess. Considering how we could have been killed, I'd say this case takes priority. Come on, pick me up and let's get out of here.
Oh, it's a lollipop.
I also gave you some of my power, giving you some new abilities to defend yourself and me.
I feel like the
All right,
game
let's go.
dev did this voiceover. All right, okay, this is the game. Complete the tutorial. Wonderful. Okay, I found the jump button, the whack button. Okay. This is like a target button, but I don't really know what it does. Am I supposed to whack you? No. Am I... What? Am I supposed to talk to you? Oh! Here we go. For keyboard and mouse, press 1. Hold right mouse button and press F to pick up this barrel. Press 1. Oh, this is how I switch. Okay, so here's a power. Right mouse button and F. Oh. Okay, to throw the barrel, press F again while aiming at the wooden fence in front of the stairs. Is it a recent movie and say the last 2 years? No. I'm glad I was not the only one who thought it sounded phoned in. I found the interact button. It's E. Okay. For control. Okay, well, I'm not on a controller, so. Check your objectives journal. If using K and M, press, keyboard and mouse. Press G. Okay, so G, objectives. Cool. So now we grab this barrel with F, and then we throw it at the fence with F. Oh, is that not the fence I'm supposed to throw it at? Is this the fence? I thought this was the fence I was supposed to throw it at. Oh, wait, no, that's the fence. I'm dumb. Don't worry. Yeah, I did it. That throwing sound scared you. Lovely. Okay, what is this? Ooh, I have a shield. Let me whack this guy while I have a shield. Oh. Oh, okay, well. He has a faster hit than I do. Oh, he's dead already. Cool. Okay. Oh, I can run! Yay. What is this? Ooh, I healed. Okay. For controller, press the D. Okay. To drop the barrel, plus B again while aiming it. Press 2. Okay. Right hold the mouse button and press F. To drop the barrel, press F again while aiming. You can also move the barrel closer to you or further away by pressing Q and E. Try it out here for your objective. Okay, so I have a button. So, F. What? Oh, I just floated it. Okay. Okay, now drop. This is not what I was supposed to do. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna beat this guy up. Did I do it? Did I complete my objective? Check it out. We're gonna learn some telekinesis. That's... Okay, for keyboard and mouse, press 2. Hold right mouse button and press F. To drop the barrel, press F again while aiming. You can move the barrel closer to you or further away. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm so confused. Did I get my objective? I already forget what the objective button was. Oh, I found it. Okay. Oh wait, it's not on the button. Maybe that's why. It's still not on the button. This is like Planet Coaster all over again. No! Did I get it? Oh my god, how hard could it be to put a barrel on a button? Okay. Was this an animated movie? Yes. Is it high end or more B grade? High end. That throwing sign. I got a thing and I don't know what I got.
Hmm.
Telekinesis. Can I just step on the button? Oh my gosh, the button is like... I don't know. This is fine. I got a thing. I don't know what. I have a shield now. Got him. He's dead. The absolute lack of combat noises is... It's something. Alright, well, I don't know if I properly completed that objective. But we're gonna go this way. Oh wait, I did! The gate is open! There is just absolutely no user feedback. Hey detective, finally you're going to learn how to use possession. For controller, we don't really care. For keyboard, press 3, hold right mouse button and press F. Don't forget to check your objectives. Objectives. Yeah. Okay, what is my objective? Learn telekinesis. Learn possession. To escape, possess enemy to gain key for second floor of catacombs. Okay. I am going to possess this guy. Can I not possess that guy? Maybe I have to be in his area. Can I jump into his area? Area. Oh, wait a minute. I can go over here. Practice combat. Got him. I am amazing. Yeah, okay, so that is an actual, like, wall there. So this was just a practice combat area. So, I'm supposed to possess who? Possess enemy to gain key for second floor of catacombs. We have to go up here. Ooh, what's this? Whee! Can I possess you? No. I want to possess him. Let me possess you.
Hmm.
Well, so far, I can't get past the tutorial. Is the movie part of Disney? No. Okay, well, there's the key. It makes sense that he won't let me... Ooh, can I possess this guy? I did it. I possessed him. Maybe there are only certain guys I can possess. I can attack him. Oh no. He's killing me. Oh, but he died first, so it's okay. What even am I? Bruh? Do I have the key now? Oh, I have the key. Yay! Is the movie an anime? Generally, yes, it is considered anime. Whee. What? You're not gonna tell me anything? You're just gonna stand here, but not actually tell me anything? Okay, I'm just gonna collect that and hope everything's fine. Navigate through the catacombs. All right. Is that my current objective? Wait. Use telekinesis to put barrel on the button to gain key to final area. Oh, side objective. Find a keepsake that is trapped in the catacombs. Okay. Is it a Studio Ghibli movie? It is. You guys are narrowing in. It's just a matter of time. Ooh, I'm faster now. And I'm probably stronger in some way. Oh, I killed them both with one fell swoop. Let me just... Oh, wait. Ooh, wait, can I possess this guy? He looks possessable. Nope, apparently not. Is this guy possessable? Yeah, it is. Okay. What? Okay, I don't know what the length of possession is. Because clearly, it's not very long. Alright, well admittedly this game isn't very good, but I'm intrigued. Studio plus fancy skirt. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I am a little gremlin monster. Alright. $50% on Steam. Yeah, no, it's not great. Oh, it was free. That's why I downloaded it, because it looked cute. It was free. Okay, I have a key now, apparently. I think it's just some, like, indie game that some people made. Like, I don't know. It's kind of cute. We may not finish it, but it'll at least be fun for today. Let's... Ah!
Ooh.
Did I kill him? Is he dead? He is dead now. Ah! I love how they like finish their like hurt you action and then die. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm vibing. Okay, there's a big giant X. Alright, let's go. Because X always means go do the thing. Don't forget about looking at your objectives. Okay. Okay, got that. Ah! Yay, I got him. Let me kill these two. Hiya, pajam. Killed them both. Like a boss. Oh, wait, I'm gonna try. Heh, like bowling balls. Hey, bud, what's up? This is my bat dress. It has like wings. I think it's cool. We are playing a little indie game that's really not very good, but I'm still like low-key kind of vibing with it, despite it really not being good. Okay, well that looks like I'm supposed to put something on it, so where's a barrel? Ooh, what is this? I don't know what I just picked up, but I picked up something. So, oops. Oh my god, where'd it go? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, I entirely missed. Yay? Okay, I think I got it that time. I don't know what it opened up, but it probably did something good. Probably. Coming here, your streams are amazing, thank you. I hope you're still enjoying them. We're gonna be doing some watercolor in just a little bit. Ooh. Okay, we got a key. We have hat increase. Oh, these I think is just leveling. I just get a bunch of free, like, level up points. Not that I know what leveling actually does, because this game didn't explain anything. But yeah, like, we're in the process of doing watercolor painting, so in a little bit we'll pause this game, we'll do some watercolor painting to finish that up. And then Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, 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 boo. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. And bam! Oh, you need to whack him again. Now I'll just whack him myself. Ah! Got him. I'm already lost. And walk a little faster. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, I'm going up again? That's probably not good. What is this? I think these are just decorations. I don't think that's anything actual. Oh yeah, and then this is just, wait. Oh, defeat the grave golem. Where's the grave golem? Oh, hello, good sir. Let me get one whack on you, then run away! Ah! Another whack. Oop. Ooh.
Help us, the gluttons, they feast.
Something's not right. I don't think the golem was our attacker, but that spirit might lead us to the right track. It's headed towards that ghost town over there.
All right.
Hold on there, big guy. Let's get back to your office and see if that door could be a fast way into town. That golem was pretty tough. You better be ready for what comes next.
That's very sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in my office. Possession reminders. If you're using keyboard and mouse. Oh, this is just reminding me how to play the game. Okay. Oh. Possession duration. What? Well, I don't know what that does, but okay. Case file 3, a lost something, states that Mammon stole too much gold and the wizards ended up having enough of his shenanigans. The lesson Mammon needed to learn was to stop stealing from everyone. Oop. What? No, I don't want to complete the tutorial. Bring me back. Bring me back! I didn't mean it! Oh my god, why are they everywhere? I didn't mean it! Why do I have to complete the tutorial again? Okay, we'll speed run. Stop it, you. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, now I'm just gonna walk away from you because I'm speed running this tutorial because apparently I don't know how to get out of the tutorial if I go back in it. That's a flaw. I'm just gonna run to the key. Can't believe it's already spooky month, right? It's great. Speed running. Just getting all the shields and gonna run past all these dudes. Cool, I got a key. Oh, did I miss you? Blam. This way, mayhaps. Darn, wrong exit. I thought I was onto something. Ooh! Queen! Welcome in! Thank you for the 5 gifted! And that is gonna get us to our next sub goal. Woo-woo! So that is... Oh, a witch emote! Okay, well, we're still in the process of redeeming 2 sub goals. Thanks for the great stream vibes. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Oh my god, this is where I just was, wasn't I? Let me just double check, but I think it's where I just was. Yep, this is where I just was. Ah, I got through the tutorial so easily, and then it's... Yeah. Oh, I can teleport. That's fun. I don't know where I'm going. Ooh, probably this way, because I haven't been here yet. Aha! Bruh! I missed a key somewhere. Woo, woo, woo. Aha! Teleporting's kind of confusing, but I don't hate it. Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Still don't know what that is, but I got it. Okay, and now I need to pick that up and put you... probably there? Did I get it? Ah!
Ooh.
Okay, I think I got it that time. Okay. Now I know not to go through that door again, because that door is the tutorial. Alright, we've got this. This way, I think. Nope. No, yes, okay. Oops.
Ooh.
Okay, so don't go through that door. That's the tutorial. Hello? Are you just a dead bird? did something right this time.
Gotta be more careful with me, big guy. Don't want me to break now, do we? Come on, I think we should head out that direction. For a place covered in fire, this heat's not so bad.
Okay, we're somewhere. I am on fire. Welcome to the gates of hell. Do not forget to keep an eye out for your objectives. Now go on, kill all of those bosses if you dare. Alright, what are my objectives? Kill all 3 mini-bosses to unlock the gate to the main boss. Okay. Wait, so 1, 2... Okay, so yeah, this is like the entrance. Then there's like 3 bosses. Okay, so let's just pick this boss randomly. You have an exclamation mark, but you don't tell me anything apparent. Oh, hello. Psst, over here. Yeah, you. To get the first boss, possess this friendly enemy and platform your way through. Oh no. A door will open for you to get to the boss. Okay. Alright. What? It's not letting me possess him. Oh wait, no, this friendly enemy. No wait, unless that's the boss. I'm confused. Looks like you're ready for your next fight. Go over there and possess this enemy over here and oh, okay. Press the button to open the door. Before you get ahead of yourself, beware you will have to fight your way through some enemies to get to the button. Okay. Alright. I am a bull. It's really dark in here. Oh, hello. I can't see anything. Oh, this game kinda sucks. I can't tell where I'm going. I can't see anything. Oh, hello. What is this? I'm so thoroughly confused. Oh, I pressed a button. Huh? Did I do it? I did. I pressed the button. Oh my god. Ah! Can I telekinesis this rock? Oh my god. Wow, this is a very glitchy game. Cool. So jank. Oh, he's killing me. Okay. Still don't know what's up. Well, that seems suspicious. You know, I'm not vibing. I also don't even know how to exit the game. Like, escape doesn't do anything. So, like, I don't know how to get out of the game. Maybe that was on purpose. You can never escape. So, yeah, I'm just not vibing. Let's just not. I tried. We've got plenty of sub goals to do instead. We tried. It looked cute, I'm not gonna lie. I have some backups, don't worry. But I think for today, let's go ahead and get our watercolor going again. So let me, oh, I never even changed it back. It's fine. One sec. I'm just moving it to just makers and crafting. And just literally, we're just doing stuff. Okay. I'm strolling over here. Here is my painting so far. Okay. This is what we got so far. And we're gonna do some more. So, one moment. Ta-da! So I need these. I need these. It's interesting. Yeah, we tried. Ooh. Looking good so far. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying some new stuff I've never done before, so that always makes things interesting. But so yeah, I added some shading, and I actually think it actually makes it look pretty nice. I'm kind of glad I did it. I am wishing though that I put it on this side. I think that would have given a better dimension, but it's okay. All right, so let's start by mixing up some more orange for our pumpkin. So let me just grab the regular orange. We're just gonna start with regular. Plop it in here. So much regular orange. Doop-a-doo. Oh wait, we can bring some music back. Get dipper. There we go. Now we can have some music in the background. I am so tired today. I feel like just very, very tired. You know, if we finish all of our sub goal. Oh wait, I need to. Okay, wait. So I owe you guys a witch emote and another cosplay. Witch emote and cosplay. Let me see what's up next so I can. Okay, wait. I'm moving to this view for just a second so I can do things in peace. What cosplay are you gonna do? So right now it's a tie because I had you guys vote. So there will be a cosplay tomorrow. It's a tie between Elf Girl, Icarus, and Suki. Also, wait. I feel like PJs, I feel like you know what my Halloween costume is gonna be because you got a lot of questions and then, like, stopped, so I feel like you know. Maybe? Alright. You can hold it in, or you can guess. But, yeah. Wanted to give the others a chance. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I mean, also if you just like keep that in your brain, then you'll like know when it's time. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Oh wow, we're getting. Okay, so sorry, my brain is trying to do like 3 things at the same time, and it can barely do 1 thing at any time. So the fact that I'm trying to do like 3 is ridiculous. Okay, so our next goal is at a lovely little 45, and it will be a watercolor ghost. Watercolor ghost. Ta-da! I would also just like to point out, just like to make it known that the sub goal after this one is a champagne stream at 50 subs. So just saying. Hello, Chaos. Love your art. It's cool. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Speaking of art, let us continue our artistic endeavors. So adding water, always more water than we think we need. And then mix. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I am, generally speaking, doing pretty good. Today, I'm feeling not great. Just, but it's okay. It's okay. I did not get much sleep last night. I've been tired all day, but it's all right. I'm gonna go to bed relatively early after this stream, and then we'll be just peachy for tomorrow's stream. Champagne streams are always a good time. They're always something, that's for sure. Okay, wait a minute. So I am actually going to, I think I want to do another poll. Actually, we're going to paint this first, then we're going to do the poll. So stick around for a second if you want a say in what the next cosplay is. Because now that we've unlocked 2 cosplays, what that means is that you could choose to use both cosplays towards an S tier cosplay, which in this case I only have 1 S tier cosplay, it's P2. But if you want to see me dress up as P2, we can use both of the cosplay streams that we've unlocked. Chaos! Thank you for gifting 2 subs! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. And and also everybody, if you've been gifted a sub, please make sure to thank the person you got the sub from. It's just a kind thing to do. But wait, there's more. Oh, sub going bad! That was 45. I don't know why it said it was 44 for a second. That was confusing. But thank you for unlocking the next sub goal. We're gonna have to redeem some of these tomorrow, okay? Does that seem fair? Because that's 4 redemptions. There it is. There it is. Oh, wait, but wait. There's more. That's where it is. Oh my gosh. I am so confused, but it's working. Okay, I owe you guys a watercolor ghost. I owe you guys a watercolor ghost. So what I'm thinking is we're going to try to finish this pumpkin and the crochet ghost in today's stream. And then tomorrow's stream, which will also be a cosplay stream, will be witch emote and watercolor ghost. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Because we're already 2 hours into this stream, and there's no way I'm going to be able to do all 4 of those sub goals in one stream. We're still working on the first. But hopefully it'll be a good time. Tiny green hat, absolutely. Let me do that. Because everybody knows the best part of Halloween is the tiny green hats. I actually got this tiny green hat for a Halloween costume like
4 or 5 years ago. I was dressed as a leprechaun, and this was my hat. It was very cute. At least I thought it was cute. Oh, and the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. The ghost will be invisible, and she's just going to show us a blank piece of paper. Tesseract Chasey, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. And oh, and that puts us close to a hype train. I saw a little notification. I'm like, did that give us a hype train? Not quite, but that put us close to a hype train. So thank you very much for gifting a sub. Also, Tesseract, you're oh, paying it forward. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. That's so kind. I feel like I'm not recognizing your username. Are you new to the community? Or am I just dumb? Because that's also possible, as I'm just bad at remembering things. But either way, welcome in. Either way, welcome in. But yeah. So we're gonna get this. So yeah, stick around for a little bit, because once I get this like first layer of watercolor down, we're gonna get a new poll going for which cosplay I'm gonna do tomorrow. Because the first time we did the poll ended in a 3-way tie. So we're gonna do it again! And so the options are gonna be those 3 that were tied from before. We're gonna add in P2 as an option, but knowing that it would cost both of the upcoming cosplays to do P2, because it is a complex cosplay. It takes a while to put on. It's a lot of effort, so that's why it's like an S-tier cosplay. X-Dragon coming in, already gifting those 5 subs. I didn't even have time to put it up on the stream, but I guess tomorrow is also gonna be a champagne okay, wait. I'm trying to decide if the champagne stream should be tomorrow. Effort! Ah! Let's think about this carefully. That one needs a bit of planning. The champagne stream? Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I should try to put... Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, it's a hype train! Champagne and hype train! Thank you for the bits! You guys are just overwhelming me. I'm just trying to paint a pumpkin. Ah. But thank you so much, X-Dragon, for getting us to that champagne stream already. Smashing these sub goals. It's literally October 2nd. It's barely even spooky season. And we're already smashing these sub goals. Should we like spread out? Like, no, I'll at least get the 2 done today. But... wait, that also gets another cosplay. Oh my gosh. Okay, people. Give me a second. We're figuring this out. Okay, I am putting things in a fashion so that I can use my keyboard, because I need to type some stuff. Ah, hi, Sweaty Spaghetti. Was just lurking. Hey, you can get subs while lurking. Enjoy. Lovely chaos community. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's just complete chaos at the moment. But our pumpkin's turning out well. It's looking lovely. It's looking lovely. All right, so we have a hype train. Oh wait, we have a hype train. Wait a minute. We have special things for hype trains. Give me 2 more seconds, guys. You guys are over. Okay, I can't reach it with my headphones on apparently. Hype train means we bring out the conductor. Everything is going crazy at the moment, but welcome all aboard the hype train. Destination spooky season. It's fine. Hype train. Chugga, 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 chugga. Okay, this is like falling out of my hair. I need to fix this. Oh my god. Sure, it works. I kind of like floofed up my hair in a weird way. Conductor Bunny is great. Thank you very much. I am pretty great. It's fine. If we, oh look, the little green hat is just poking out. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, so we already have achieved that champagne stream. So the next sub goal after the champagne stream is pumpkin painting. Pumpkin painting. So let me write that out, and that's at 55 is pumpkin painting. Yeah. Pumpkin painting. Yeah, like IRL pumpkin. So like this is like watercolor painting pumpkin. Like I'm gonna like get a pumpkin and we're gonna paint it. Like instead of like pumpkin carving, because that's really messy and takes a long time and would be very difficult to do on stream, we're gonna do pumpkin painting. So I hope that's fun. Okay, let's get a poll going. Okay. New poll. Okay. Cosplay for tomorrow's stream. Do we eat the pumpkin before or after we paint it? Oh my gosh, eating a painted pumpkin? This is not an eating pumpkin. This is a decorating pumpkin. Okay. The three options are Elf Girl, Icarus, Suki. There's actually more than three options. I lied. And then P2 costs 2 cosplay. So I'm just saying costs 2 cosplays because right now you guys have unlocked 3 cosplay streams. So if we want one of the cosplay streams to be P2, that will be like 2 of those streams. Then we only have a total of 2 cosplay streams, but one of them's an S tier cosplay. Hope that makes sense. I think P2 is spelled like that. So P2 from Hunter x Hunter. For those of you who are like, what? It's an anime character from Hunter x Hunter. And I will add in, because we didn't, Pirate Girl. We're gonna let Pirate Girl be an option. Pirate Girl. Okay, start your votes. Yeah. I know knives and cooking are terms of service safe. You don't know about carving. Oh, that's fair. Didn't even think about that. Someone needs Velcro to stick to the headphones. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, now that I've done that, let's sorry, I saw a thing on my stream and I got confused. Apparently I accidentally clicked something as I was moving. Okay. Cool. We got a pumpkin back. Okay, so pumpkin looks like this so far. Let's get a little more of that orange because we have 2 more these side sections that need their like first coat of paint, and then we can do some lovely more shading. So also, what are our emotions about the crochet? Because you guys also earned crocheting a ghost, which is gonna be like super chill, just nice and casual. And I could attempt to crochet an extremely tiny ghost, literally using thread. Or I could crochet a big ghost using nice chunky yarn. So do we have opinions on this matter? Do we have opinions? At first you thought it was a pack of hot dogs? Oh, that's amazing. Now I should I should paint a pack of hot dogs. And then people will be like, why did you paint a pack of hot dogs? And I'll be like, because I could. See, that's the powerful thing about making art is you can make whatever the heck you want. Nobody's stopping you. And if they are, then don't listen to them. Chunky thread is a huge pain. I don't know, it's not that, because I'm not using the huge chunky yarn. I'm using the, it's Bernat brand. It's what I use for most of my stuffies, and I don't mind it. So that part isn't an issue, you know? Oh, chunky because thread is a huge pain. Oh, I got you. Sorry, I misread that thing. Okay, wait, I'm taking this off my head so I can actually look up. It was balancing in such a way that it was really difficult to look up. These are tough choices, right? Oh yeah, I see. Okay, I see now. Chunky because thread is a huge pain, not chunky thread is a huge pain. Gotcha. Okay. But yes, tough choices. Do you have a cosplay you personally prefer the most from your poll? That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure I do. Because I like different ones for different reasons. So, congrats everyone! Enjoy your hype train emotes! So I like different ones for different reasons. So, like Elf Girl, I love Elf Girl because it just makes me feel super confident. Like, it's a fun cosplay. Everybody loves it. It just makes me feel really confident. So I love that one. Icarus I love because I don't get to do it very often. And I just think it's a really cool concept. So I also like that. So I really like that one because I don't get to do it very often. Suki it's fun. I like it. It's a good one. P2 I love because I love Hunter x Hunter, but obviously it's like a very difficult cosplay to do. So I would probably say that one's my favorite cosplay, but it's also just so difficult to pull off. Like I literally have to glue my eyebrows down. It's a tough one. And then I love Pirate Girl too because I just get to put on all these different accessories and the makeup is really fun for that one. That one's like fun to put together, you know? So I kind of like them all for different reasons, you know? Can't really say I have a single favorite out of the list. Oh, and the contacts are trippy. Yeah, the contacts are super trippy. I do plan on actually wearing those P2 contacts for my Halloween costume this year. The character does not have red eyes, red/orange eyes in my cosplay or my Halloween character. But I felt like it fit the vibe, so I decided to do it anyway. Okay, I need to mix a little bit more orange color because that's my sad, dismal amount of orange color. So we're gonna add some more orange, and then we're gonna add a little bit of like brown to that so we can do some shading. Ooh, so super random, but because we were talking about YouTube videos and spooky season, there is a video on my YouTube channel that I rewatched recently, and I was like, this is actually like kind of a good YouTube video, and I don't think it gets enough attention. And that's my welcoming the fall video. I just like low-key kind of thought it turned out really well. It's like a 2-minute video. I apologize. I'm saying like a lot today. I don't think it's gonna stop. I just want you to know that I know and I'm sorry. But I think it's a really good video, and I don't think it gets enough love. So if you just wanna kind of feel the nice holiday vibes, the spooky season vibes, go check out Welcoming the Fall YouTube video on my YouTube channel. Give it a view. It was posted like a year ago, but I think it's a good video and it does not get enough attention. Wait. Quindarko, if you go into the bio, there's a TTS option for bits. Oh, text to speech. There is a text to speech option. Yeah, nobody ever uses it, but it's there. I mean, people have used it. It's not like nobody literally ever uses it, but it rarely gets used. May need to figure out how to auto do that. That is fair. I do not know how to auto do that. Because I don't know. Okay, let's add some shading. So this one I did orange and I mixed a little bit of brown in for the purpose of trying to add a little depth. Yeah, like that. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fun. Good call, yeah. X-Dragon usually knows what he's talking about. That's why I pay him the big bucks. This is a joke. My mods are volunteers. They don't get paid. This is why I would pay him the big bucks. Yeah, X-Dragon, your salary is now getting doubled. Problem is, 2 times 0 is still 0. I'm just being a little troll. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, it's actually, I'm liking how the dimension is coming out. Let me add a bit of this dark on top as well, because it starts to like go back in there. But I like how that's turning out. Shoop. Okay. I'm trying to close up this gap a little bit without bleeding over into the other side. Okay. Pretty happy with how that's looking. So we never like fully made a decision on the yarn, although I'm kind of leaning towards the chunky, just because
we are locked in the basement. The only sunlight we get to see is through the screen.
Oh my god! What? Why did you choose that? You're locked in a basement. What? Oh my god. Just X-Dragon over here being a little agent of chaos. Nothing to see. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. Alright, I think this center section is looking pretty good. Let me add some of this darker stuff to the outer sections. Very nice. Very nice. It's the classic mod trope. Okay, fair. Fair. You see sunlight occasionally. I do, in fact, touch grass occasionally, and there is proof of it in the YouTube video that will be coming out eventually. I don't know when, because Brownie is editing it. Oh, speaking of YouTube, we're getting close to the new Ari video being ready, the Ari's Potion Cart. It's getting close. I pretty much finished a first draft, so now it's just, you know, polishing details kind of thing, and adding background music, because for this style of video specifically, I have chosen to include background music. So picking out the background music as well is still in order. Okay. Last little bit down here. Okay. I'd say that looks like a pumpkin. I think maybe it's looking a bit one-dimensional right here. So I think I'm gonna take, I know what I'll do. I'm just gonna take a touch of this white from over here and mix it in. Then add it to like the edges of what I've already shaded. Okay, I think I need to add more white. I don't think that was enough to really change the color. Oh, I can also add a touch of like yellow to brighten it up. Okay, yellow and white. Makes everything all right. Yeah, okay, we're adding a bit more depth. This is good. Okay, yeah, so also, the next famous painter, our bunny. Exactly. So, I did want to say, so tomorrow, we do stream. I do stream. Sorry, I'm just shifting in my chair. This is like a just office chair. It's not really meant for like gaming. And definitely not meant for painting. So I sometimes have to adjust. And also, I'm just really bad at like sitting in chairs the way they're meant to be sat in, so there's that. Okay. Pumpkin! See, now the problem is, this center one looks really good, but I think these two look really good. This one's looking a bit shallow. So let's take what we've created, this little bit of paint, and just deepen a little. Just add some more dimension to what we have. Ooh, I'm wondering if I should do Planet Coaster on Tuesdays and System Shock on Thursdays. Because I can just get, like, I'm just in a position right now where I am very obsessed with Planet Coaster. It's like all I want to play. Like, you know when you get a game and you're just like, oh my god, this is my vibe. This is all I want to do forever. Yeah, that's Planet Coaster for me right now. I'm really, really vibing with it. And I'm a little obsessed. And which means that the streams that I play Planet Coaster will likely be longer streams than other games. Because you can just kind of get, like, lost in the game. And just keep wanting to play, and 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 keep wanting to play. So, my thought for doing it on Tuesdays instead of Thursdays is that, because DJ Brownie's class goes till like 9 p.m. or something like that. It's really late. And so that gives me the most time to stream when he's just not even home, so I don't have to worry about, like, being like, oh no, I'm wasting precious time with DJ Brownie home. Like, nah, he's not even home. So, I don't know. It's a thing to consider. I'll make decisions eventually. I don't know. Decisions are overrated. Okay, well, that's looking pretty good. I think I achieved what I wanted to with adding depth to that side, so I might be good. Also, the underpainting I did, I'm high-key vibing with it. I'm high-key vibing. We know the last one was 5+ hours. Yeah. And also, like, I played it for like 3 hours yesterday. Just working on the queue. Oh yeah, wait, there was another. Oh yeah, just one tiny little like silly thing that I wanted to like say is being a night owl is wild. Like, I was filming this YouTube video and I was like tired all day, like just trying to keep the energy up, trying to keep going, trying to do what I needed to do. And then I started working later at night and just working. And all of a sudden it's 1 a.m. and I'm having more energy than I've had all day. Also, I think Elf Girl won the poll. Let me double check. Yeah, Elf Girl won the poll. So tomorrow's cosplay will be Elf Girl. Yeah, Elf Girl did. Cool. We will either be playing System Shock or Planet Coaster, and whichever one we don't play tomorrow, we'll play on Thursday. Oh yeah, but yeah, so I started working on this thing at like 1 a.m. No, didn't start working on it. I started working on it at like midnight. And by 1 a.m., I was jamming. I was just really vibing, getting a lot of good work done, like feeling energized and wanting to continue to do work. And so I kept working until like 2 or 2:30 in the morning. And the only reason I went to bed is because I was like, I need to go to sleep. Like, ew, I didn't really go to bed because I was tired. I just went to bed because I was like, I need to go to bed. So just, I don't know, being a night owl is kind of wild. Okay, so our pumpkin is mostly dry. While it's finishing up drying, we're gonna mix up the color for the stem. So I want most of the stem to be a pretty light-ish brown color, and then we're gonna add in some darker detailing with a darker brown. So I think this is probably the shade I want, this one here. I am gonna add it to this little pile, which is gonna make it slightly darker, because whatever was in the pan here before was pretty dark. Okay, so this is a little bit of like an orange-ish tan, so I might need to add some darker brown just to help like guide the color in the direction I want, not necessarily to actually make it darker. So let me get a good amount of this. Reset the color on my brush. And then I think this is brown. Yeah. So I just like want one like nice, good drop of that. Okay. Okay, so now we add water. Again, if there's one thing I've learned about watercolor painting, it's always use more water than you think you need. If you think you have enough water, add more. It's probably not enough. I do like watercolor painting. Obviously, I keep like doing it as sub goals. You went to bed when I normally get up for work? Oh my god. Yeah, and playing Planet Coaster, I was just, last night, I was just vibing so much. Gosh, I'm worried that this is gonna be too orange. That it's gonna look too close to the color of the pumpkin. Maybe I need to add more brown. Yeah, because like I don't want it to be too dark, but I'm really worried that that color is looking way too orange. So let's add some more of this deeper brown. This is almost like a purplish brown though. It's the brownest brown I've got here though. Okay, that's looking a bit better. Yeah, that's probably good. Now, I definitely need to add more water, because now that I've added just more pigment in general, it's definitely not watery enough. And I think I even want to add a tiny bit of white to this, because now that I've added that darker brown, I'm a little worried it's going to turn out too dark. So, let me grab some white. At least I think this is white. Oh no, my brush wasn't perfectly clean. I need to like wipe this off. I'm not sure if you guys can tell. Okay, wait, give me one moment. I don't want to ruin my white. So I'm going to just really quickly like dab off the wet stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, that was super easy and super effective. I just literally used like toilet paper to just soak up the water that was sitting on top, which was what was colored, pigmented. Just soaked it up and now it's like perfect. Okay, added a little bit of white. Ugh. Now we need more color, so much more color. I mean, not color, water. You know, the other thing I kind of like about watercolor is that so little goes so far that like, that it looks like we're going to be wasting a lot of paint because we definitely don't need this much paint. So a lot of it isn't going to be used, but in terms of like wasting, we're really not wasting that much, especially because it can be reused. You just re-wet the colors that dry on the palette and they're perfectly good to use in your next painting. So there's very little waste. And because I grabbed so much from the actual palette, even if I were to like wash or from the actual, the name of that isn't palette, the name is well, I think it's called a well. I don't know, but I used so little from the actual well that even if I ended up like just rinsing this entire plate and washing off all of the colors, I still wouldn't be wasting that much because I took so little from the well. All right, here goes nothing. Okay, I can live with that color. Especially as I spread it out a little more. I'm gonna paint in this direction so it's easier to get to the stem. Looking good. No. Okay. So now that we've got a nice, like, solid color, now we nab a little more of that dark shade. We mix it in and we add in shadows. Grab a bit more of that dark shade. mix it in, add in those shadows. So down here is probably a little more shadowed. It's kind of barely doing anything. And there's like one more touch I want to add. So actually, I'm going to do something kind of wild. I'm going to add directly. I mean, this isn't wild for me. I do this all the time, but I'm adding directly to here. I know, it's crazy. And then we like spread it out. It helps to add more depth. At least I think it does. Okay. So now once that dries, I'm gonna add some more detailing to the stem because stems always have those like ridges in them. So I think I'm gonna take that darker color and kind of draw out like little ridges. Or maybe I won't. I kind of like the way it looks and I don't want to accidentally ruin it. Let me just make this top color slightly different. You know what? Maybe I won't. I kind of like the way it looks. Pumpkin! I like it. Yay! I think my pumpkin might actually be done. I like it. I like it very much. Let me grab this really quickly. You can just watch me do my stuff. Put this way so I don't spill it. My wings are almost getting in my... Hey, Lord! What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I think the pumpkin is... Yeah, I think the pumpkin's good. I was maybe gonna add some more stuff, but I'm kind of liking where it's at, which makes me think that maybe I don't change it. Maybe I keep it the way it is. But yeah, thank you. I'm loving the way the pumpkin looks. All right, well, let's put it off to the side because we got to let it dry anyway. Okay, yes, putting off to side. Well, let me put it here first. This can go here. Cool. This can temporarily go away. We will need it again next stream, because we will be doing some more watercolor painting. Either next stream or the stream after, because... Yeah. Is there space on the bathroom sink? No, definitely not. I always keep way too much stuff in the bathroom. I feel like that's kind of a like one of those girl stereotypes that definitely applies to me, which is I have way too many things in the bathroom. Okay, putting that over there to dry a bit. Wow, my headphone wire is like really tangled up. It's fine. It just means I can't escape. Okay. let me go to this screen while I grab the supplies for my crochet ghost. Because we could also make our ghost in like a silly color, like make him like a pink ghost or something. Or her. I mean, it could be a girl ghost. I don't know. I have white yarn, but I thought I hadn't opened white yarn. Give me one more second to check my other tin of yarn. My other tin. Okay, I must have... Ooh, unless... Oh my goodness. Unless... the yarn is still in my crochet bag, because I did fairly recently make a ghost. Aha! It is in my crochet bag. Okay. I have a whole nother thing of white yarn, so if we run out with this, I have more, don't worry. Okay, and then to keep this from being too enormous, okay, I've also got my just little set of things that sometimes need. Yeah, and then to prevent this from being just absolutely gigantic, we're gonna use maybe no, we're gonna stick with 5mm. That's pretty classic for this type of yarn. I'm gonna keep that yarn out because I have an inkling this will not be enough yarn. The Pac-Man ghosts are different colors? Oh! Fair enough. I'm gonna keep this one white. Mostly because spooky season. Because, like, spooky season ghosts, not necessarily like Pac-Man ghosts. Is that permission enough? Fair. Okay, so this is a pretty simple pattern. There's only 12 rounds total. And then you technically have to make a little, like, bottom piece. But pretty small project, so, okay. This is fun. I've never, like, really crocheted on stream. Like, I know we made that. Oh, Lord! Boo! Ha! Thank you for subscribing! I appreciate it. Welcome. I mean, I don't know. Welcome wasn't the right word. You've, like, been here. But thank you! And thank you for subscribing with Prime. You could have used it anywhere. You chose to use it with me. I appreciate that. All right, I have made my magic circle. Now I'm going to chain one. Why does it tell me to chain one? Well, it's a choice. Then 6. You know what? I kind of no. I don't trust that. I want to take out that chain cuz like I know this is a very simple pattern. Like there's nothing special about this. Like I don't usually add a single crochet to my magic circle or a chain to my magic circle, so I don't know why I would here. Okay. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Boom. Row 1 already done. Because it throws off the stitch count. That's weird. But like the stitch count makes sense the way I always do it. Because it's 6 in the first, 12 in the next, then 18. You know? Okay. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is my first crochet into row 2. This one is always the hardest to get. Okay. And this is one thing I've learned, is to always work over your tail when you're doing in the round. So that just means putting my little tail on top here. I've just learned that that makes it so much easier. Okay. So, 1. Now, because I'm doing this on stream, and I'm, like, destined to get distracted, we are actually going to use crochet markers. Sometimes I don't. I'll just count and be careful, but I don't trust myself to not lose count, so this is just an easy way to, like, make sure I'm doing good. That yarn looks kind of fluffy. It's pretty nice. It's, yeah, it's that, like, Bernat brand, I think is the brand. I think that's a brand, at least. Maybe it's a type. I don't know. It says Bernat in big letters. I hate getting distracted when counting in rounds. Yeah, it's rough. But it always happens. Okay. Yeah, this way just makes it easier because I don't have to be so aggressive about counting, which is gonna make it easier to, like, chit-chat with you guys, you know? Like, if I were like, okay, 1, 2, okay, that's the first one. 1, 2, okay, that's the second one. Where now, if I'm like, oh, shoot, how many have I done? I can just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, it's my third one. You know, makes it a lot easier. So, all right. I was gonna chit-chat with you guys a little bit about games. Oh, actually, not games. First, the champagne stream, because you guys did earn that champagne stream, and we're gonna do it. I'm thinking probably not tomorrow. I have too many important things happening this week to get drunk on a Tuesday. Always end up frogging. That's fair. Okay, let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. I am still on track. Okay, so that means we kind of have 2 options. I can have the stream on Thursday, so it's like a thirsty Thursday. Especially because I don't have any meetings on Friday, so it's probably fine. I don't know off the top of my head if I'm gonna be able to add, like, a special Saturday stream this week. I think I might be able to. Yeah, I think I might be able to. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of yarn. This is not enough, but it's okay. We have more, it's just over there. So I just wanted to know if you guys are thinking, like, yeah, a Thirsty Thursday stream wouldn't be terrible. Or if you're like, no, I gotta wake up at the crack of dawn. I don't want to miss that. Like, please put it on a weekend. I'm begging you. Because I could put it on like a Friday or Saturday so that it doesn't matter how late we stay up. We can just sleep in the next day. It's the weekend. So, just, I don't know if you guys have opinions. If you have opinions, I'd be happy to hear them. Crack of dawn person here? Okay, that's fair. I always love whenever I have to wake up very, very early. I always call it crack of dawn o'clock. Because it sounds like a dinosaur. Crack of dawn o'clock. But it's like the o'clock of crack of dawn. I don't know. I think it's cute. But yeah. This is a pretty basic pattern. Uh-oh. Except, did I just put that stitch there? Okay, I did, yeah. I say as I get confused immediately. I feel like almost amigurumi are so fun because they're almost all the same. So once you know how to do the basics, you can just kind of do whatever you want. It's great. Like, you can make almost anything once you know. Like, once you've made your first amigurumi, you can make, like, almost anything. And I love that. Because they almost all start this way. 6 single crochet into a magic circle. Okay, yeah, I do put it here. 6 single crochet into a magic circle. Then you increase in each stitch. Then it's, you know, increase, then single crochet, increase, then single crochet, then it's like increase, then 2 single crochets, and you keep doing that until you have like the size you want, and then you do the same thing backwards. Yeah. You want to take some of the patterns, but make them with number 6 yarn. Oh my god. Please, yes. If you do, please show them in the Discord. I want to see these. They sound amazing. Because this, even this isn't number 6. This is 5? I don't actually know what size yarn this is. Okay, let me check. So I put 2 stitches, 1 stitch, 2 stitches, 1 stitch, 2 stitches, 1 stitch. Ha! 2 stitches. And 1 stitch, 2 stitches, then 1 stitch. Oh no, I think I made a mistake. It's fine. That looks like a larger number 4. Okay, that's fair. Ah! I bumped it. I was trying to get comfy and I bumped it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I think I might have messed something up. I might need to go back 1 row, but it's okay. So I'm supposed to have 18 stitches here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I definitely messed something up. Ribbit! Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Wait, is that why it's called frogging? Because it's like ribbit, like rip it? Ribbit? That's kind of cute if that's the case. Okay, boop. All right, there is the spot for my first single crochet. Also, yeah, I'm gonna work over the tail a little bit. That is what it's called? Oh my god, I literally didn't know. Okay. Yeah, okay, 2 single crochet in the first stitch, single crochet in the next, so 1, put my marker. So I cannot believe how many of these I've already broken. It's so sad. Also, a lot of these were from X-Dragon, which is lovely. And yeah, I made a ghost like this not too long ago. It was actually a different pattern. I wanted to try like a different pattern for this. Not because I didn't like the first pattern, but just because I was like, I don't know, there's other patterns out there. Who's to say I found the best one? So I actually posted it on Reddit. I don't believe I posted it anywhere else. Okay, let me make sure I got it. So I did double, single, double, single, and I just did a double. Cool. Okay. But I think it's kind of cute, and I'm curious to see if this one will be like almost exactly the same, or if it'll be very different. I don't know. Wow, funny enough, just doing it faster made me weirdly like more accurate because I'm much more confident in my stitch counts that time than I was the first time anyway. The one account you don't have. Nice. Okay, let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's probably fine. I do post a decent bit of my... I feel like my Reddit is almost exclusively like cosplay and crochet. And some posts for Ari's Potion Card. You know, like promo material. But it's a little bit of an odd mix. I'm gonna turn up our Spotify a little bit so we can vibe. Everybody chill with that? Does that still sound sound lovely to all y'all? Okay, so I did 2 and then 2. It's so funny when you're counting crochet because like I rarely ever count like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's always like 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Like I don't know. I just like I always count funny because like in my brain the way I do this one is I go like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like that's like how I'm counting in my head. Speaking of which, I think that was my 1, 2. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Shoot. I got confused. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yeah. Okay, one more time. Okay, that was my first increase. 1, 2. Yeah, I definitely want to ask DJ Brownie how much he's okay with revealing about the YouTube video. Just so I can kind of know like what I can show you guys and what I can straight up tell you and what I can like hint at, because I'm sure there will be a little bit of both. So, because I am really excited about how it's going to turn out, but it's probably going to be a while before it gets posted. Just because this is DJ Brownie's first like full-length YouTube video. So obviously there's a huge learning curve. I mean, a lot of the stuff with the learning curve already happened with like planning and directing. But still. How long are you streaming today? I'm probably going to finish up once I'm done crocheting this. That's sort of my plan. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, that's where I thought it was. But then I wasn't confident. Has DJ helped you edit a full video before? No. The videos posted so far have been me in terms of editing. This will be his first time with the editing. Okay. Now, round 4. Oh no, that was round 4. Okay. Yeah, so now we're in row 5. Which this one I could very easily lose track of. Because we need to make 4 rows. So row 5, 6, 7, and 8. So that's 4 rows. Just with a single crochet all around. So I don't have to count the individual single crochets, which is nice, but I do need to count the rows. So what I'm just gonna do is I'm literally just gonna leave my stitch marker in. It'll be fine. But yeah, this will be even easier to talk now that... Okay, so I did want to clarify with helped me edit a video. He like helps in the sense of I'll show him my drafts and then he gives me notes. But he has not, but in terms of actually him editing, the only thing he's done so far in terms of editing is he took one of my Ari's Potion Cart Love Potion video and like shortened it into a trailer that I am actually going to be posting tonight. Yes, tonight. Onto my Ari's Potion Cart page as a page trailer, essentially. So it's like a minute long. It's cute. And he's also currently in the process of trimming some bits from Improv Night into like little short form, so like YouTube Shorts or TikToks. So he's helping out with that as well. So far he's like helped with little things and hasn't done any of the big ones yet. Yeah, it's a new thing. It'll be exciting. And he did a great job. Like, because he's cameraman and director. Because it's just the two of us. We don't have an editor. We don't have a cameraman. We're not making enough money to pay people for this yet. So it's just us. And he did a great job. Just working and getting all these camera angles and like directing me. It's definitely like a 3-person job that he just did all on his own. So I was very proud of him. Okay, so now our second row. This is how I mark when I need to count rows, is I'm just adding a second stitch marker. And then we'll just take them all out at the end. I had like a thought and then it was gone just so fast. I didn't even have time to like say it. Oh well. Well, okay, so tomorrow we will be doing some elf girl cosplay, so get hyped. Either playing Planet Coaster or System Shock. Yeah, I'm so torn because I feel like it's more likely that I'm going to stay up later playing Planet Coaster than I will playing System Shock. And I'm trying to decide if it's more valuable for me to play the game that causes me to stay up later when DJ Brownie isn't home. Or to play it when it's a Thursday and I don't have meetings on Friday. So it's... Actually, that's a pretty good reason, because I can stay up later when it's a Thursday because I don't have meetings on Friday. And I know it's not ideal for you guys, but maybe I'll oh wait, no, but on Thursdays I probably can never start early. Actually, I could potentially start early on Thursdays. Because the idea of potentially like starting a stream early so I have longer to stream before it gets late. I could maybe on Thursdays. Okay, we'll keep with the plan, which means tomorrow we'll be starting System Shock. When it comes back around to Monday. Today's Monday. Monday of next week. Obviously, we're not going to be playing more Soul Detective. It's just not a good game. I feel a little bad because it's clearly like an indie game and somebody probably worked very hard on it. But it's just not a good game. So we're not gonna play it. I'm not vibing with it. It's not a great game. We're not gonna play it. Instead, I have Stories Untold, which we'll at least start with. If we finish that too soon into spooky season, I have some other ideas that I haven't actually purchased yet, so I will have to purchase them. But definitely some more games we can play. But Stories Untold, it's like it's a horror game. But as far as I know, it's like a text-based suspense horror type game. Obviously I haven't played it, so I don't know for certain, but that's kind of the sense I got. I originally bought it as a potential to do another ASMR horror video because I thought it was cute and funny, the first one. And I do plan on actually posting a second ASMR horror video, but the actual video itself will be, if you guys remember from my subathon, I did ASMR Bonbon. Or wait, maybe that was the charity stream. I think that was a charity stream, so even longer ago. I played Bonbon and I ASMR horrored it. So, yeah, I think that was my charity stream, man. That was a really long time ago. So I was thinking about editing that into a YouTube video. But speaking of YouTube and VODs, are you going to eat tonight? I will eat. Of course I'm going to eat. It's a strange question, but knowing me, a very valid one. Don't worry. I eat dinner every night. I just sometimes eat dinner at like 10 p.m. or later. But I eat. I do eat. I did want to quickly say that I'm sorry I haven't been posting VODs. I've just been so frustrated because YouTube like doesn't tell you what the length limit is for videos. Like if you're not what's the word? Verified. That's the word. If you're not like a verified account, you can only post up to 15 minutes, but it's super easy to get verified. You just have to like give them proof of identity. It's like super easy. So I am verified. Obviously, I've been posting videos longer than 15 minutes. And then so I go to upload my subathon video, which I cut into 3 24-hour chunks. And it uploads for hours. It takes like hours to upload. Okay, maybe not hours, maybe an hour, because my computer's pretty good, so it uploads quickly, and my internet's really fast. So it takes like an hour to upload, and then it's like, your video is too long. Click here for more information. And when I click there for more information, it doesn't say something really useful, like the maximum length of a YouTube video. No, it brings me to that page that's like, in order to upload videos longer than 15 minutes, you have to be verified. And I'm like, okay, well, first of all, I've been uploading 3-hour-long videos for like the past year. So that's not the problem. I even went back into my settings and like double checked that I was verified. And it's like, yup, you're verified. You're allowed to post longer videos. So I had to dig and dig and dig, and even just like searching online, like, what is the maximum length of a YouTube video? Most Google searches don't even tell you that right off the bat. They usually give you a maximum file size, which my file was within that file size. But lo and behold, there is a maximum, and it is 24 hours. So all of these beautiful 48-hour cuts that I made, they're too long and I gotta cut them again. So I'm not gonna lie, I kinda got frustrated and rage quit, which is why they're still not posted. But they're coming. They're coming. And then once I post those subathon videos, the rest of the VODs will be able to be posted pretty quick in succession after that. So, yeah. Okay. Boom. One second. My eye got itchy. You know what they say about itchy eyes? You never go into a scary room with an itchy eye. That was a reference to a clip. That was a very dumb clip, but I love it. So there's my 4 rows. So now that I know I've got all 4, I can take out these stitch markers because I don't need them anymore, except for the one that I just, well, actually, no, I can take that one out too. Okay, so now we're decreasing. There are a lot of different ways to decrease. The way that I usually do is I go front loop, and then you just pull like that. That's how I always decrease. It's not the only way. It might not even be the right way, but that's the one that stuck in my mind when I kept looking up ways to do it. Yeah, so like, oh wait, no, I gotta do 2 stitches first. So, 1, 2. Yeah, so what I do is I just take the first stitch. I've seen some versions where you go ahead and like do the loop here, but that's not what I do. I just go straight into the second stitch, and then I pull through these 2 stitches. And so to me, to my brain, it feels like it's closer to a regular single crochet than the other versions. I don't know. My amigurumi seemed to turn out fine when I used this method, so it's the method I use. Decrease, okay, that's where I thought I was. I'm gonna have to add the stuffing soon. I bought some stuffing off of Amazon. It's not great. Not happy with it. Just isn't it. I feel like it's stuffing that's meant for dolls, not for crochet. Because you know how dolls tend to have, maybe you guys don't know. My grandma made dolls, so like I know these kind of things. Just random tidbits of whatever. But dolls tend to be a lot like denser in their stuffing, where crochet, at least I prefer my crochet to be like squishier. Yeah, so the first stuffing I got from just a local art store, and I liked it, and then I got it from Amazon. I didn't like it, but I'm still working through it. Like, I'm still using it, unfortunately. Okay, wait. I gotta count for a second. Decrease, single, single, decrease, single, single, decrease, single, single, decrease, single, single. Okay. And it's like fine, especially for little projects like this that it doesn't really matter. But for like my big amigurumi, it's not great. It's not great. It is kind of nifty that like it comes vacuum sealed. Just make a throw pillow and use it all quick. That's a good idea, actually. It is kind of cool because it comes like vacuum sealed, and then when you open up the vacuum seal, it just like grows. It's kind of cool. Okay. When does it recommend I add the stuffing in the eyes? Oh, interesting. This is slightly different. Because now we're going to do 2 more rows of just single crochet. That's different than my other ghost I made. Learn new stuff. I do like the idea of just like making a pillow to use it all up really quickly. I found some really cute pillow, like those ones that are like shaped like flowers. I love those. I might have to make one of those. Okay, single crochet in each stitch around. I just like slingshotted away and my brain did not compute. He needs a body. Yeah, he does need a body. He's a tiny ghost though, so like remember, this entire ghost is only 12 rounds. So, just saying. Oh. You know, I think I'm gonna add in something that I saw that I did in my other ghost that I really liked that is actually not in the pattern for this ghost, but I think I'm gonna add in. Because this ghost just kind of ends. Like, you know, I'm doing 2 rows of single crochet, and then I just... And then I actually just increase a little bit, and then I tie off and he's done. Although, if this uses up all of my yarn perfectly, then maybe I won't mess with it. Because there's also something to be said about it just like fitting really well. Nah, I think I'm gonna need more yarn anyway. But it's okay, I have 2 entire balls of this white yarn that I haven't opened yet. When you don't have enough hands, just use your mouth. So I've done that before, like just, you know, putting things in my mouth when I don't have enough hands. 2 little push pins, but the problem is the last thing the push pins were used for was making my wig for my Pichu cosplay, so they were covered in hairspray, and that just went like straight in my mouth, and I was like, because I'm not sure if you've ever accidentally gotten hairspray in your mouth. As a previous dancer, that has happened many times, just getting hairspray in your mouth. It just happens. But it lingers, like that, it's not just like, that tasted gross. No, it stays. It stays in your mouth, it stays in your soul forever. So it was not the most pleasant experience. And it tastes really bad. Like, I don't exactly know what's in hairspray, but it's not meant to be consumed, that's for sure. And it does not taste good. Okay, we're doing good. All right, last round. Unless I decide to add the little thing that I want to add. So 2 single crochets in the first stitch. Oops. I put 2 in, so not this one, but this one is my first stitch. Single crochet in the next 2 stitches, okay. Easy enough. So we decreased in, but we're just increasing back out to where it was. So it's like he has a little waist. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna... Oh, it's so close, but I don't think this much yarn is quite gonna take me to the end. Ugh, sorry. Shifting again, because I can't sit in one place for too long. Okay. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, so. Thank you for the posture check. Cracking my back. And for the hydrate. Okay, I just did my increase. No, it's just barely not enough. Oh, that's so tragic. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. Give me 1 second. I have more yarn. I just have to go grab it from the bed because I already popped it out on the bed. Et voila. More yarn. So, in case anybody was wondering what type of yarn I'm using Bernat Yarnspiration Soft Chunky. Oh, they actually recommend using an 8mm. I'm using a 5. Not that it really matters, but... Also, apparently this is equivalent to 10 balls of yarn. Oh no, this is considered a super bulky. They call it a 6, which is a little surprising. But they're calling it a 6. Because this is not what I think when I think super bulky. I think the stuff I made Conrad out of, that's super bulky. And that's just like entirely different. Okay. Shoop. Okay. Let's try to do this without unraveling everything. So, the way I always think about joining is like because they call this like the magic join. I don't know. I really just think of I'm tying a knot around, like the yarn is tying a knot around itself, but it's just doing it around the other yarn. Like I've really just made it's almost like I've made a knot and then slipped the other yarn through it before I tightened it. Because that's what allows you to go whoop and put them really nice and close together. Also, look at these scissors. Aren't they adorable? They're so tiny and so cute, and I love them. And they're very sharp. Yeah, and then these you can cut like super short, because once you got it like all tight like this, it's not going anywhere. Yeah, the only problem with joining yarn together is this knob, like, it always gets in the way. I've seen some other, like, more creative methods of joining that I just never quite trust. Like, there's this one I saw that, like, involves taking the yarn, like, looping it through itself like this, like, or just kind of like, boop. But then, so now you have a piece of yarn like this, it's looping around and coming back at itself, and they literally just take the end of the yarn and like sew it into the yarn itself. It's really creative, but I'm like, I'm not sure I trust that. But whatever. Okay, let's so we got increase 1 1, increase 1 1, increase 1 1, increase. Okay. Boop. Okay. Okay, this is perfect. So now, because you see there's like still a chunky little ball here, but it's gonna be on the inside, so that's okay. Okay, perfect. Increase. Increase. Then 1 1, then increase. Okay. So technically that's where the pattern ends. It's then it well, not like ends, but it adds eyes, little arms that are super tiny. I'm so torn. For plushies, it's fine. For blankets, I don't quite trust it, but it does lay flatter and isn't a noticeable knot. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, because the other ghost I made had like a cute little border around the end, where essentially, it's just skip a stitch. No. Slip stitch. Skip a stitch, 2 double crochets into the same stitch, then like skip a stitch and repeat. So it ends up making this little like scallop on the edge. It was pretty cute. But I think I should do what the pattern says. We're gonna honor this pattern and do what it recommends. Okay, so then we, this one they do recommend chain 1 and tie off, which is fair. I will respect that. I've seen a couple other versions of how to like tie things off properly. The one that I actually really liked, actually had you like slip stitching into the next stitch. It looked pretty nice. But we're gonna do what this pattern says, because I think it's a very valid way of doing it. It's just a chain 1, because that chain 1 essentially just makes a knot. Okay, but we'll keep that in the back. All right, so now we gotta pick out eyes for this guy. Ugh. Fine. Just bumped my head. I'm thinking these eyes are probably gonna be good. Make them like relatively big. They don't actually tell me where to add the eyes. All it just says is add eyes. So I'm just gonna maybe one right here. And then I could put them really close together and he's like, whoop. Okay. One more. That's decent. Let me see if we go one more. Okay, I think it's either this one or actually one closer I also kind of liked. I feel like when the eyes are closer, it almost makes him look shy, and I think that's kind of cute. I don't know why that is. Like, he has no expression on his face. It's just, I'm just getting that vibe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one. I think I'm gonna do the slightly closer one. Okay, so I got those. Now, I need... Where is... Okay. That's just an empty bag. What? Okay. Oh my gosh. It's probably good. I think these are the bigger ones, so... we use the bigger ones. Okay. So I'm just gonna stick that in there. Yeah, I'm happy with they're placed. This part's always a little difficult. Ow. My nails are actually like a little long for this. Oh, nope, I did not get it. I thought I got it. Okay, got it. Let's do the other one. First time using these are called like safety eyes, which I find kind of funny because it makes me wonder what not safety eyes is. Like, what are dangerous eyes? What are the other options? I had to literally look up how to use them. I was not sure. Ow, that kind of hurt my fingers. I guess that means I need to trim my fingernails if I can't even put in safety eyes. Okay, so now, yeah, let's do it. Let's add the little arms. I was considering maybe not giving him arms, but we'll give him arms. Okay, magic circle. Also, because the arms are only 2 rounds, so they're like super small. So 6 single crochets. 2, 3, 4. And a 6. Another tiny little thing that I kind of learned about crocheting is when you're doing a magic circle, if you need it to be super tight, because anybody who does a magic circle knows you pull this to tighten. But I've actually found if you pull like the oops, not that one, that's the yarn. If you pull like the other side of the loop, it kind of like makes your stitches closer together. So when you do actually close the circle by pulling this one, it tends to get a nicer like lack of hole. So just a little thing I learned. Okay, and now this one I am actually specifically Usually I sew the tail, sew the tail in. So actually I will go ahead and probably do 2 of these stitches under the tail, and then I'm gonna let it sit inside the arm to stuff it. So 6 single crochet in each stitch around. So okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going here. Oop, I lost it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just gotta stare at it. I'm like, you will not escape me this time, you little stitch. Okay. All right, we're risking it without a counter or stitch marker. Okay, so here we go. 1, 2. Now I'm gonna stop sewing in the tail. 3. 4. 5. And 6. Okay. There's his little arm. That's it. That's his little arm. Because then it just says slip stitch, chain 1, tie off with a long tail. Okay. Slip stitch. Chain 1. And then we want a long tail for sewing. Cha-cha. There we go. There's his little arm. So that's gonna like go onto him like this. Oh my god. That kind of looks terrible. What the heck? Okay, wait, that's a little better. If I really kind of cram it down like this, that looks a little better. Yeah, there we go. That's cute. All right, let's make another one. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6. Lovely. Probably more of a needle-like style connector. Versus blunt screw. Oh yeah, that does sound like it'd be a less safe eye. Had a great time being here and all that. You're gonna go to bed? Absolutely. You enjoy your well-deserved sleep. Love you, Art. Thank you. I'm really happy with how the pumpkin turned out, and this little ghost is turning out pretty cute too. I'm very happy with it as well, so I'm glad you like it. Have a wonderful sleep, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so I'm gonna tuck the tail under 2 stitches. So that's the first stitch and the second stitch. Now take the tail out. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Nope, I did that poorly. Let me try that again. 5. There we go. And 6. Come on. There we go. What's up, Blue Geo Bean? How you doing? How you doing? Hello. We're just crocheting a little ghost as a sub goal. How you doing? Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fluffle Crew. Been lurking a lot today? Totally chill. Well, thanks for saying hi. Love that hat. I know, it's fabulous. I got it for my subathon that I did a little while ago, and I love it. I think it's awesome. Yeah, I am going to make a Captain Bunny cosplay, which will just be like an OC character I just made up. But that one's still in the works. And by still in the works, I mean, I honestly think I'm gonna make it like a closet cosplay, which pretty much means I just have to do it. Like, there's really no planning or anything, I just kind of have to do it. Oh, that was not actually as long of a tail as I thought. Hopefully that's enough. So I'm just procrastinating on it, that's all. Okay. Now he's got his 2 little arms. Okay, that's pretty cute. I could make them be like I could make them be little ears instead of arms. Cause like up here, it's like he's raising his arms. Or down here, it's just like, hello. Yeah, okay. So, using a yarn needle and the long tail, attach the little arms to the body. All right, let's do this. Got my needle, got my yarn. I have my yarn threader because this is a little tough. Okay, never mind, that's making it harder. I already broke one of those, so I try to be like really careful with them. There we go. I got it without the yarn threader. Okay. Sitting on my feet again, because that's how we roll. Okay, let's just try kind of a random location and see how it turns out. Yep, okay, that'll work. So up through that part, down through that part. Sorry, it's hard to keep this part on the screen, but I'm doing my best. Okay. Okay, there's his little arm. You've tried using needles. I just prefer using the same smaller hook to finish the end though, through. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, for me it kind of depends on the yarn. Cute. I'm gonna do just... Just tacking it down a little bit more, just to make sure it's nice and secure. Okay. I think it's pretty good. Okay, if it's embroidery of any kind, needle all the way. That's fair. Today has been a trip. You've never realized how many websites you have passwords to until you need to copy them all before sending in a tower thing to get fixed. Oh my gosh. You're on to 108 and it's only the eyes. Oh my gosh. That has got to be so frustrating. Well, keep going. I believe in you. You've got this. I'll be your little cheerleader. Woo-hoo. Get all those passwords. Yeah. I'm just tying a knot in here so that it stays. Because then I'll just let it be on the inside and it can be like part of the stuffing. So much worse when there are two of us you're copying these for. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, I'm sitting so lopsided because like I'm here, like this is where I need to be in the middle of the camera. But this hand, that's my left hand. So then when I shift over here, that's like all the way up. Wait. I found the smart solution. Just move my camera. Hee hee hee, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Tee hee. Okay, that didn't quite work. There we go, got it. Okay, now this part's gonna be even harder. Because this one I just kind of sewed on to make sure it looked right. Like this one I have to sew on so that it looks even. So I think we're gonna attempt there for starters. Okay, then come up through there maybe? Okay. Expert streamer, exactly. Okay, so far so good. For October, do you think we could talk Bunny into doing a body painting stream? The twist being it's a body from a morgue? Oh my god. That took like 2 turns I was not expecting. Hey, it's just an arts and crafts stream. Just watercolored corpse. This arm is like slightly bigger than the other, but it's fine. Oh, mortuary assistant mod. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, isn't that like a horror game that everybody was playing last year? It's more like suspense than anything else. Like, I mean, it is truly a horror game, but they really like build up the suspense of it. I don't know. Getting possessed by Bob Ross. Ah! That would do it. Okay, those are mostly even. I mean, it's not perfect, but it never is. Yeah, that's pretty good. So now let me just tie it off here, doing the same thing I did last time, which is just a nice little, pick one of these strands, nearby. Ooh, I think DJ Brownie's home. Yes, I hope he is. It's getting late. And then we just tighten it down so it literally just forms a knot. Eh. I think I did that right. Well, it's not coming off, so... Okay, then I can just stuff those in there. This one probably gets stuffed in, too. Alright, he's actually turned out pretty cute so far. I'm thinking I might give him a little embroidered smile. The original, like, pattern doesn't have one, but he's looking like a ghost that maybe needs a little smile. We'll see. Okay, so now we need to... So technically now's where we add the stuffing, but I'm actually going to create the circle first and then stuff it. I just can't sew on the circle until the stuffing's in there, obviously. So... But this part's easy. Okay, magic circle. I do kind of chain one in the magic circle. I just like consider that part of the magic circle rather than its own thing, but whatever. All right, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's still being played? Okay, okay. 5. Yeah, I just know there's like a really I guess that was when it like first came out or something. The side of a curtain. Shush! My bed's not made either, so it's fine. Okay. It's a very messy room over there. It's fine. Nobody needs to see that. The agony. Avert your eyes, children. My bed is not made. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here is stitch number 6. 2 single crochets in each stitch around. Okay. 1. And then let me place my little stitch marker so if I get distracted, I can know where I am. Children. Talking about the clothes on the floor. Those are brownies. Those are brownies. As if you're likely the youngest? Yeah, no, I can almost guarantee you I'm the youngest person on my own stream. But I can still call you children. You know why? Because it's my stream, and if you don't like it, you can leave. No, please don't leave. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I can't stop you. But yes, DJ Brownie left his clothes on the floor. But we were also like super tired last night. We were up late celebrating the end of the YouTube video that we filmed. Again, not sure when it's coming out, but hopefully eventually. It's generally... get back from an ad break and find Bunny crocheting a Glock. That would be so funny. I bet somebody has made a crochet pattern like that. That would be hilarious. I mean, I have been known to crochet some pretty silly things. The other night, I think it was just Friday, I just like impulse crocheted a tiny little Pokeball and it's really cute. Okay, 2 single crochets in the first stitch and then, okay, so it's increase, single crochet. Even worse, Boy Toy needs a good kicking to pick up his clothes. Oh my gosh. That is when the bed is messy. So that was last night. Bunny, I am Mother Rabbit. Chat. Okay. Can we see the Pokeball? Yes, because I have it right here. This is my little travel bag of crochet things. Chat more like, yes, mommy. Here it is. It's my little Pokeball. Isn't this like the cutest thing ever? It's so tiny, and I love it, and I want to make 1 million of them. So yeah, there's my little Pokeball I made. It is so tiny. But imagine making this with chunky yarn. It would actually probably be like Pokeball sized. Because this is my small yarn. So this is the yarn I used for it. So I think technically size 4, but like small for a size 4. It's super cute. Okay, where was I? I just increased. Make a second and then you'll have earrings? Oh my god, that is brilliant! Oh no, you saw a bra strap. Avert your eyes. Alright, single crochet. Checks wallet. I'll take your entire stock. I know, aren't they so cute? I need to make more. I need to make so many more. I have considered making an Etsy shop, not like for the purpose of actually making a profit. Like that wouldn't be the goal. It would mostly just be to sort of like subsidize the costs I'm already making for crocheting. So like some of the stuff I make, I just want to make because it's cute, and then I can just like sell it afterwards. Gasps. Shoulders, how scandalous. See, this is like scandalous t-shirt. It's like they got only shoulders showing. You have my moments. Few and far between, but I do have them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, but that's actually a very good idea. He's home.
Hello.
How was your first day of school?
It was great. It was actually
Yeah.
really fun. I'm very tired though. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Hi, Akshagan.
I'm sure you probably don't want to say anything, but I haven't told anything about the YouTube video because I wasn't sure how much you wanted to reveal and how much you wanted to keep a surprise. So if you wanted to say any words about the YouTube video we filmed this weekend.
I don't know yet. What?
Okay, so you don't know yet either.
I haven't decided. I don't know what I want to tease, but have you said anything?
Okay, well, they asked if it was like Ari's potion cart or ASMR or in costume, so I said no to all those, but that's literally all I've said.
Okay, I'll just give a little preface. I had this idea that's a little more classic YouTube, I guess, because I've spent so much time watching and analyzing how videos work for the sake of like Ari's stuff that I had the inspiration of, I have a really good idea for a video.
An apology video.
Hilarious. That is ASMR on the table?
Well, Ari is semi-ASMR, that's what I've been calling it.
And you likely will do more ASMR.
I will probably be doing some full-blown ASMR videos on the Ari's Potion Card channel.
So cute.
I know, right?
That's so cute.
Also, did you see my pumpkin?
No. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really nice. Wow.
That was funny. It was like, I could tell you're about to be like, that's
I was
also
like-
really cute, and then you're like, wait, no, that's
Yeah, I was like,
actually kind of good.
Cute. I was like, cute's not the right word for that because it's like a real drawing. Painting. I'm very dead.
I know, me too.
I had this inspiration which involves Bunny being challenged to do something in a period of time. It sounds like a really weird teaser. It doesn't mean anything.
A challenge was given, a time limit was given, stuff was done.
It-
my god, my brother has an ice bucket video challenge that's still on the internet somewhere.
Hilarious.
It's
I think it's going to
masterpiece.
be very fun, and it's going to take a ridiculous amount of editing that I'm not excited for, but I have a vision in my mind. So we'll see how quickly I can put it together.
You're much better at actually looking at the camera when you're on stream.
Then
I always just look at myself.
I'm trying to look at the camera. I'm talking to people. Okay, a bro wants a challenge. Pick up your clothes, young man.
Yeah, I had to move my camera to do this so they can see your clothes on the floor.
Oh. We gotta. Okay. Good night, X Dragon.
Good night.
Yeah, go to sleep.
I won't take my hydrate.
We said, stop it, Grover, stop it. I swear. I had school.
He's not used to going to school in the morning.
Did you fold the rest of the laundry? I'll wait till.
No. I forgot about it.
Clean.
Okay, it's what. Yeah, definitely go get some sleep. We're almost done with this. You saw the most important part. All right, let me finish this up. What have I done so far? Row 1. Okay, so this is row 2. So I did. Do 1, 2, 1. Okay, so now. Ha! I have found that sometimes when you make the like exact right number of stitches, it actually doesn't line up very well. It's almost like too much. So I'm gonna check before I do the third row of this circle. If I just kind of see, like that almost fits perfectly, even though I'm supposed to do a whole nother row. I'll just do what it says. Yep. We're just gonna speed through this because I would like to eat some food. Okay. But our little ghost is so close to being done. We gotta finish him. Finish him! Dun-dun-dun. Move the curtain and hide the mess. The problem is I can't move the curtain because it's in my door. We have one ghosty, now time to make a friend! Exactly! And then I'll be up till 4 a.m. just making a little crochet ghost army. Teehee. Oops, missed a little bit. All right, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Ooh. Lucky the Dragoon. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to my stream. It's getting late. But welcome in, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You watched an ASMR video from a creator you sub to on YouTube make a ghost ASMR video? Ooh, interesting. Very relaxing to watch. And before Bunny crochets her hands together. Eye exams are my ASMR crack of choice. Maybe it's for the illusion of having health care. Oh my god. For me, it depends on my mood, to be honest. Your friends call you Lucy? Well, welcome in, Lucy. How you doing? A crochet ghost video. This is true. More dragons. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, without tying off, join the bottom of the body with round 20... Oh, interesting! You want a set of those crochet wings you can wear like a small blanket? Oh, I've seen those. Those are cool. Okay, now I need to stuff this. One sec. My stuffing fell behind the thing, so I gotta go grab it. Why is it so hard to get to? Just stuffing. Okay. I am back. I got my stuffing. Oh, there's the little box. Okay. So yeah, this is the stuffing I have. It's not my favorite, but it's what I've got. So that's what we're gonna work with. Join the bottom of the body with a round of single crochets. Uh-oh. Hello? Did my phone just die? Oh my god, did my phone straight up just die? Yeah, my phone's just straight up out of battery. So, we're gonna have to do the rest of this in just chatting format. Give me a second to plug in my phone. Well, okay. I guess that's what happens when you have a bunch of makers and crafting on stream. Rip phone. Yup. Rip. Okay, wait 1 second. Okay. Let's stuff him. Yeah, so this is the stuffing. It's not my favorite, but it'll do. Add ears! Absolutely, I'm a cheeseburger. Which ears would you like? I've got cat ears, raccoon ears, bunny ears, panda ears, cheap little wolf ears, and I think that's it. Trash panda! Absolutely. Let's get some trash panda up in here. They're kind of more like fox ears, but they're listed as raccoon ears. I got them for my Tanuki Mario. Quick question, absolutely wait. Oh, we already like figured out. Are you an electrician? I am not an electrician. I feel like this is the start of a pickup line. But I am not an electrician. In Red Panda, it does look like a red panda. Because you made my whole night a lot brighter. Oh my god, that's adorable. That is so cute. Well, I am glad. Smooth as gravel. I love it. I love it. Alright, we got stuff this in. This is the best way I've found to like fluff up this stuffing is literally to just rip it and then cram it. Cram it in there. Get up in there, you little ghosty poo. Nice one, dude. Okay, I think that is good. We've got our stuffing in our ghost. Spooky month is real. The soul from the phone was like, I'm out of here, yeet. Exactly, Lucy, exactly. The ghost turned into a phone. Okay, so let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. So, without tying off, join to the bottom of the body with a round of single crochet. This is interesting and a little confusing. I think join to the with a round of single crochets? What? I'm like trying to figure out how this would work. Okay, let me just give it a shot. So if okay, wait, I'm taking out this stitch now. Because now we're just joining things, so as long as it's joined, it's good. It doesn't have to be like the exact right number of stitches. Okay, so maybe I can like okay, I just like slammed it in here and I'm hoping it works. Okay, well, so far this is working. So I don't really know if that's what it's supposed to look like. I'm just taking the back loop only of the bottom and then both loops of the top. And I'm just going around and single crocheting. This is interesting. I've never seen this method of joining before. Isn't this math? No, that is dopamine. That is dopamine. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I think meth is a little more complicated than that. Bunny could actually be making a shibari ghosty and we would never know. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I hope this turns out well. I'm sorry you guys can't see it. My phone just like ghosted us. Hardy har har. And yeah. And I mean I can kind of crochet up here. Yeah, okay, wait. I'll try to like crochet up here so you can at least see something. Like they crochet in all the movies. Or like they knit. I'm starting to think I should have just done both loops of the bottom, because the one loop left over is looking a little jank, but I'm committed now, so we're not fixing it. Hello, Villanelle. Ooh, that's a really cool username. I love it. Welcome in. How you doing? What's up? Safe for work answer is making a really big friendship bracelet with a friend. Still don't know, but okay. I'm sure everybody who understands is like, oh man, that's funny. Do you ever do that where you're just like pulling the yarn, but instead of just like pulling it, you're like, because you just like use your whole body? I don't know. I do that a lot. Is that Satan beside you? Yes, he's my friend. I call him Say. More like dope a meme. I love it. I love it. I'm lost and I'm not even using Apple Maps. Blue Geovine, there's an old belief to leave a hidden mistake in your crochet work so that your soul won't get trapped in the project. All right, well, there's one mistake, so don't have to worry about my soul getting trapped in this one. But also, is there really a concern of your soul getting trapped in your crochet? Like, what are you guys crocheting? Just saying. Okay. I think I made it back to the front. It looks pretty closed in. So slip stitch. Okay, I slip stitched, then chain one, tie off, and weave in the end. We've done it, folks. Okay, you just turned, so, fatal. Just turned 2 of your shirts into sleeveless crop tops and you're going to say, I'm a genius? That's amazing. I love it. I'm just gonna maintain Chad's innocence. Probably a good idea. Your grams taught you to crochet at 6 years old. Oh, so sweet. Still have your first chain. Oh, that's so adorable. That was something she always told you to do and not fix minor mistakes. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I taught myself using YouTube videos like, what, 2 years ago or something? Oh, I forgot. I was like about to show the camera and then I forgot that camera's not there. But here's our little dude. He's so cute. And actually this way of attaching is actually kind of cool. It creates like a lip. So it's slightly indented, which I think for a lot of projects is probably not what you want. But for this ghost, it's kind of perfect. Gives him like a little base. Weave. Yes, so we're gonna like on purpose. Yes, I did. I'm a perfectionist, and that was always something you had to make yourself forget that there was a mistake you made until it was too late to rip it all the way back. That's actually fair. For me, it kind of depends on the project. Because some of these amigurumis like will really get messed up if you don't fix your mistakes. Other projects doesn't matter. Like this one, it's a small enough project that I'm like, yeah, if I mess up 1 or 2 of the stitches, it's still gonna look like a ghost. So I would like check every once in a while, but there were a couple times I didn't like, advertise my mistakes, but there were a couple times even in just this ghost that I was like, oh, it looks like I'm missing a stitch. Whatever. So, Okay. So let's weave in this end. Almost done. Almost done. I'm doing that thing where I like put it back into the same hole and then pull it out another so that it essentially just gets stuck in the middle, which is what I want. Okay, and then I'm just gonna like stuff the rest of this in. Just stuff the yarn end into the hole. Cool. And then fluff it up a little bit so the hole recloses. And there we go. We've got a little ghost. All right, well, I'm glad I didn't add the little scallops to the bottom because that would have really messed with the pattern. This is also probably why you should read patterns beginning to end before starting, but why would I do that when I can just, you know, make it as I go? All right, well, today was a wonderful, lovely stream. Sorry, I'm putting away this. I know it's loud. Ah! All right, today was a wonderful stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me. It's been lovely. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Redeem to eat food, exactly. Reading directions is for non-ADHD people. I mean, fair. So, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I want to grab my pumpkin again to show everybody who wasn't here when I first made it. So these are the two things we made today. Pumpkin and Ghost. I think they both turned out pretty well. We tried to play a little Soul Detective and realized it was a pretty bad game. So yeah, those are two of the sub goals we unlocked. Two more sub goals, which I will either do both of them tomorrow or one tomorrow and one on Thursday, TBD. It's probably gonna depend on how obsessed I get with System Shock. But we have a witch emote and a watercolor ghost that have been redeemed. We also have a champagne stream that has already been redeemed. I need to write this down so I don't forget. Champagne stream coming up. That will be to be determined. So pop on my Discord if you want the most. Yeah, champagne stream. I'm just gonna drink an entire bottle of champagne on stream. It'll be fun. People do tend to like these streams. I don't know. I did it once for a charity stream. Or no, it was my it was my 1 year stream anniversary. I popped open a bottle of champagne and drank it on stream. And now it's become a thing. So, yeah, get pumped for that. She is a fun drunk. I hope so, because I've done it on stream a lot. But anywho, Formula 1 podium-sized champagne bottle. Oh my god. I wish. If you're paying for it. But that won't be tomorrow. It'll either be Thursday or I'll add a bonus stream. So if you want to know, if you want to be most up to date, make sure you are in my Discord. Sorry, I'm trying to Discord. Did I spell that right? Nope, that's not how you spell it. Discord. Okay, so if you want the most up to date stuff, make sure you join my Discord. Blah, blah, blah. Pretty sure those bottles are literally bunny-sized. Right. But tomorrow I will be doing my Elf Girl cosplay. That one is always a crowd pleaser. So make sure to stop by for that. We will at least be making a witch emote to use, and playing some System Shock. So get hyped for that. It should be a fun time. Thank you all for hanging out with me. It's been ever so lovely. Let's go raid Techno Panda, who says is playing Party Animals. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you have a great night. If it's nighttime for you, go get some sleep. If it's not nighttime, have a wonderful day. All right. That's everything, everyone. I will literally see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. 5 p.m. Pacific time. Twitch. Bye.